It'd be time to do some crime time, see what's going on in everybody's energy, all these weird people around. You never know what they're up to. So we're going to find out, okay? First, I'm going to open up a drink because I'm thirsty. With my, isn't that neat? With my handy scissors. Who would have thought? That's crazy. Works good. Works good. All right. So I'm going to go in zodiac order, okay? And see who's in your energy that's a weird freak. Okay. Starting with Aries. Let's see. Can't read the time. 102. Okay. And sorry, I forgot to put the timestamps. I wrote them all down, and then I forgot to put the timestamps on the last one. So I had to... What I had to do was cut off the ending because someone came in with a rude comment. I didn't want that out. That energy out. So I just cut it off because it was super inappropriate. Very inappropriate. So I, cut that part off. And then, when you do that, it uploads it as a new video. So I set the old one to members only. And then that one went to new. And then I just forgot about it because I was just busy. You know what I mean? Yo, Jojo Savard. I don't know what that is. What is that? But hello. Hi, Abby. Hi, Janet. Good to see you. All right. And enough of me yapping, right? Let's see. I wasted another minute. I'm sorry. Okay, Aries. So, Aries, who's the weirdest freak walking around in your energy? What are they up to? What's their biggest, darkest secret? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know today. This could be somebody that you pass, on the bus stop, at the bus stop. Could be somebody that you go to school with, somebody, a relative, a friend, a coworker, whatever. It could be anybody. There's somebody in your energy. All right. What's their biggest, darkest secret? What are they hiding that they don't want anybody to know about? Okay. Sorry, I'm going to move this. And this. There. All right, let's go, Aries. Really? Whoa, okay. What? Aries. What? You might hear about this on the news. This is bananas. Okay. People are crazy. People are crazy. There's some... I don't know. It looks like a kid. It looks like a teenager or something, right? But it's like... They're like totally like into social media, vlogging, streaming, doing all that stuff like I am right now. But they want to get famous so bad. They want to get the million followers. They want to get that viral video. And they're literally planning on setting their house on fire and filming it. So people feel sorry for them, so they'll get famous. That's crazy. It reminds me of that little girl meme in front of the house where she's like, it's just like a funny reaction to a house, Yeah. Yeah. Dude's gonna set a house on fire just so they can film it and get famous. That's crazy. That's crazy. And he's going to watch it. He's going to watch it. He's going to watch it burn. He's going to watch it burn. Wow. This isn't going to work for him, though. Whoever this is. This isn't going to work for him. No. I was thinking that meme too, right? But yeah, I don't know if they're gonna get in trouble or caught or I want to see what's going on with that. Whoa, whoa, cut. Flip. That's funny. It's cards. Flip. If you have to pull 5 cards to justify it, it's a no. That's hilarious. What is that? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's not gonna get away with it. He's gonna be messy and leave stuff behind that he shouldn't have. Like, I don't know, something stupid like like a school ID. Something's gonna fall out of his backpack or something like that. That shouldn't be there, and they're just gonna snatch him up. They're gonna snatch him up. Man, he's gonna get sued like crazy from these insurance companies and everything else. Maybe that'll make him famous. I don't think that's the kind of fame they wanted. Wow. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. Usually they can tell it's arson, so not a good idea. Yeah, I mean, like, it looks, I mean, literally, it's like accelerant, right? So they got accelerant and then, like, ID cards. I don't know. A lot of things will point to this person. That's crazy. Hey, Taurus, good to see you. Hi, Abby. If I missed you, I'm sorry if I missed you. Good to see you. All right, moving on to Taurus. Just in time. Let's see, 708. Okay. This time I won't forget. Unless I get another person being mean at the end. They ruin everything, you guys. All right, 708. Let's see. Taurus. Okay, if it's juicy, you guys, I'm just gonna keep going. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna give you as much information as possible. If it's not, then I'm just gonna move on. Let's see. Okay, Taurus. What is going on in Taurus's energy? What's the weirdest, darkest, deepest secret somebody doesn't want you to know about? Walking around hiding. What are they hiding? Who's this freak? Who's this freak in your energy? And what are they hiding? Let's see. Taurus. I don't know why, but these pop cards they hit different. Like, I could never do like a regular reading with these cards because it's not what I see. It's not the energy I get from these cards. This is like all I get from these cards is like evil stuff. It's crazy, right? Weird. Really weird. Taurus, Taurus, Taurus. What is going on? There's a couple things going on here. Give me a sec. It's diabolical. Oh my gosh. Like, I couldn't make this stuff up, you guys. Like, my imagination is not that great. Just, I write poetry and stuff, but it's only because I could rhyme really well. But, like, coming up with, like, this is, like, book plot stuff, you know, and whatever. I can't think of stuff like this on my own. This is pretty gnarly. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's really weird. There's this person, I want to say it's like a girl, and then like she has like a grandma or a mom, whatever, old person looking after her, right? And like she's, I don't know, she's being treated like I don't know, like it's like the 1400s. Like there's this guy that liked her, right? And they were like messaging back and forth. But the grandma was like, no, not that one. He's not good enough for you or whatever, right? And so like she blocked him or whatever. And now he's stalking her. Like here's grandma said no. Now he's stalking her. This he's like, but I thought we were meant to be together. Da, 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 da. And he's like stalking her. He's, I don't, it's not in that way, you guys. It's more like he's like watching her. He's trying to figure out, why not me? Why don't you like me? He's trying to figure out why and how to like make her like him. But her grandma is freaking crazy. Grandma's crazy, you guys. Like this is literally somebody who, she'll take her phone and write messages for her. She'll send fake pictures to him for her to try to get him to leave her alone. She wants him to get so depressed he does something stupid. That's the grandma's motive. What's the problem with that? I don't get it. She's like crazy. Yeah, because she says, you're not good enough for my granddaughter, whatever. You're not good enough. It says right there. Not aligned, not good enough. Wow. Okay, so why does this grandma care? Like, why does she care? Why does she care? She's driving this person to do bad things. Why does she care? Okay, there it is. Oh my god. Okay. It's another one of those weirdos. She controls her phone and everything like that. She cares because she thinks God gave her the right to care. God's given her the power to decide who's good enough, who isn't good enough. This is a freak. Freak. Okay, but that's like, I don't know, coercing someone. What's going to happen? Coercing someone into doing something bad. I'm not going to elaborate. Coercing someone that, I mean, is like, can she go to jail for that? What's up? Okay, a few people have. Interesting. A few people have. She's determined that she's done enough research that it won't happen to her. That's interesting. This person, she's actually thought about that. She's a little more there than I thought, although she's crazy. Yeah. Wow. So yeah, it's not just like, okay, so that's what this is. It's not just like, you're not good enough for my granddaughter, you're not good enough for my daughter, whoever this is, right? It's more like she actually takes her phone and pretends to be the daughter and talks to this person. Gets them to say things that she doesn't agree with, whatever, you know. Maybe, oh, you look cute today, you look sexy, whatever, right? Maybe she don't like to hear that. And then she causes problems for that person. Like, I don't like you, etc., etc. You know, just like total mind game type stuff. Total mind games type stuff. That's weird. It's really weird. But you know what? If that's like the worst thing going on in Taurus's energy right now, that's a lot better than the last one, I think. So I'm going to take it. Weird. Weird. All right. Weird. Let me see. 1547. Okay. We're on Gemini. What's going on with Gemini? Okay, this might be somebody in my energy too. This is going to be interesting, right? Who's in my energy? I've also got these circus cards. I might try to use these today. I'm not sure. We'll see. Let's see. Whoa. Secrets for Milan Tarot. Search for Milan Tarot. He is the best of the best. All right. Gemini. What's going on with Gemini's energy? Who is the weirdest freak in your energy right now, Gemini? What are they up to? What are they hiding? What do they not want you to know? Let's see. All right. Wrong way. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay. That's bananas. Okay. Give me a second. There's someone who's like suffering from extreme, and I mean extreme insomnia. And they're kind of like cuckoo. just, yeah. Kind of cuckoo. Yeah, they are. Extreme insomnia. Like they are, it's like delulu time. You know what I mean? They're delusional. Because they can't sleep. They haven't gotten any sleep. They ordered, okay, hold on. Just give me a sec. I'm going to finish this. Give me a sec. Oh, crap. Yikes. Okay, so they ordered some stuff online. This is how it started, okay? It doesn't end well. It doesn't end well for this person. But they were like trying to study harder, right? They were trying to study harder. And so they ordered some chemicals, whatever, online to try to help them study, right? To help them stay up, to help them, whatever. They ordered stuff online to help them stay up, okay? They thought that they would be like the best, like, at school or whatever if they did this, right? So, like, what they didn't know is, like, they got stuff, like, it's just chemical compositions that they shouldn't be eating, drinking, whatever. Okay? They got the wrong thing. In other words, or whoever they got it from didn't make it right. Okay? Whatever it is. it doesn't sound like it's like an illegal substance. It doesn't sound like that. It sounds more like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I mean, like too much of everything can be bad for you. You know what I mean? Um, but like something like, I don't know, yohimbe root or something, right? Just like an excessive amount of concentrated stimulants, basically. So it's like, I mean, they keep screwing up. Number one, they crashed their car. They totally totaled their car. Okay. Because they can't think straight. They can't see, like they're hallucinating. They're hallucinating. They're literally poisoning themselves like more and more every day. And they don't realize it. They don't realize it because they're in this like weird funk, right? They're in this like induced state of mind. They're not all there. They're not all there. They're asking like, they are asking like for people for help. They can't eat or anything. Like, help me fix this. I don't know who they're asking. Help me fix this. Who is that? Who is that? I mean, there's a few. A bunch of friends. What? No, they're asking for... They're praying. Okay. They're praying for help to get them out of the situation. Yikes. Okay. Well, what's going to happen? Why is this considered a crime? Tell me what's going to happen with this person? What's going to end up happening with this person? Oh, shit. Okay. It's pretty clear. I'm just going to show you. I don't know. Can you see that? R.I.P. R.I.P. They're going to end up causing someone to be unalived. Who is this? They're not going to tell. They're not, literally not going to tell us. To somebody, I can tell you the circumstances. It's a stupid texting. It's a texting while driving. That's what it is. Texting while driving, not paying attention because they're just like in another place, whatever. And it's because, and they will. What's funny is I didn't see that at first because they don't even know. They don't even know, you guys. When they had this accident, that's when this happened. But they were so like, bleh, they don't even know that it happened. You get me? Like, this person doesn't know what they've done. They have no clue. They have no clue. It's not like they're hiding. They just don't know. That's crazy. But they're like, eventually, can I get out of it? I didn't know what I was doing, etc., etc. It was, all my body. It wasn't me, etc. They're gonna, I don't know. It ends with a denied soul contract and an exit. So I'm not going to elaborate on that. Can't. But it doesn't end well for this person. It's all because they ordered some crappy nutritional supplements online that weren't what they thought they were. That's crazy. That's crazy. Be Because be careful what you drink and eat. Wow. Okay. Thankfully, that's like none of me because like I'm in Manhattan. Yeah, I'm not near a roadway like that. That's crazy. All right, let's see. What time is it? I can't read it. 25. Wow. Okay. 25:37. Cancer. Cancer. 25:37. All right. What's going on with Cancer? Let's try this deck here too. Just for clarifiers. Give me a sec. All right. What's the weirdest thing in Cancer's energy right now? Who's the weirdest freak walking around? Oh, crap. Whew. Okay. What? Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. This is like a really, really specific story, okay? Like, what? Oh, it's nuts. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I'm just gonna give me 1 second. 2 more. 2 more, and then grab more later. I can't stop. Okay. Wow. Okay, so this person, this lady, same lady here. She just have different hair or whatever. Same lady. This lady. She was dating this guy, right? And she's kind of loony. Kind of loony. She burnt the house down. I don't know how much of this I can say. There was a crematory process. I'm not going to say anything more. Okay. But what she didn't know was that this person, she didn't know. This person had a twin. It was the wrong person. It was the wrong person. She knows because after she did what she did, turning this person to dust, dirt, whatever, she got a text from them. She got a text from them. Wow. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine? That's like a ghost or something. That's like creepy. But I mean, it's real because it's a real person. It's just a real person. Oh my gosh. And now she's like literally thinking, because she's getting all these texts from, the real one. And she's thinking of like, how do I get rid of him too? Oh my God. How do I get rid of him too? Dear Lord. Like, wow. She's thought of everything. Oh my gosh. 7 of Swords. 3 of Swords. Damn. Like, she's thought of kidnapping them. Pretending it's like a home invasion, stuff like that. I don't know what it is with knives, but That's the biggest choice there. Yeah. Oh my God. She's thought about... I'm just going to show you the card. How about that? I'm just going to show you the card. She's thought about doing this. Do you see that? Putting certain pieces in certain little boxes. And yeah. Wow. Okay, I want to know why. Like, why? Why is this? Why? Like, why? Why? Why do this? That's crazy. Why? Wow. 3 wands, a tower, the hermit. Because they're just, literally, there's no reason. There's no reason. They're just a psychopath. Literally no, classic, they're just a psychopath. That's it. There's no reason. That's scary. That's like, that's scary. That's the type of person who'll look at you on the street and push you off, you know, the subway thing. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's go. Tell me more. What's going on? Yeah, yeah, there it is. She hears voices. There it is. She hears voices. Yeah, there it is again. There it is again. Wow. Delete and RIP on the very bottom of the deck again. They're having like a moment, might I say? A moment. They're having a moment of mental clarity. They're like, I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do this. They're fighting with themselves about it. They're like, I can't take it back. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. And then that's what makes them move forward with the plan, whatever plan that is. And it looks like, again, to be fire. Yeah. I feel like that's the only thing she can control. Probably because she's a woman. She's not as strong as a man. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, basically get him alone in a room. Knock him out. That's it. That's what that is. Get him alone in a room. Knock him out. Start a fire. That's what that is. Start a fire. Start a fire. That's crazy. Okay. So just psycho. Okay. Are they going to get caught? Are they going to get caught? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're going to be famous. 6 wands. They're going to be all over the news, this person. All over the news. Yeah. 7 of swords. Okay, I see. In reverse. This isn't the first time they've done something like this. Wow. Scary. Okay. Good to know. Stay away from, I don't know, houses. Dear Lord. Okay. People are nutty. Weird. Okay. So knock them out when they enter the house and set it on fire. That's the MO, huh? Okay. Wow. Leo. Let's see what's going on with Leo. Okay. 35, 11. Okay. Nice, that's not too bad. These are about 10 minutes each. That's not too bad, right? All right, let's see. Yikes, professional. I know, right? That's like they've done it before. They get better and better at it. That's creepy. And just because they're just like psycho. All right, Leo, who's in your energy? Who's the weirdest freak walking around in your energy? What are they up to? What do they not want you to know? What do they not want you to know? Weirdest freak in your energy for Leo. Let's see. Janet, that's funny. Hopefully just a freak in the sheets. That's so funny. Yeah, right? That would be nice. Uh-oh. Here it is. There's always one of these. There's always one of these. Tell me, okay, I want to know why, though, first. Oh, okay. Okay, that's why. That's why. She's been planning this for a while. Yeah. She's been planning this for a while. Women don't like being cheated on. Yeah. She's actually made friends with this other woman. She doesn't like to lose. She's made friends with this other woman. She's pretending to be her friend. She's pretending to be oblivious to what's going on. Oblivious to, you know, her husband doing whatever he's doing with her, right? Meanwhile, she's poisoning her. Yeah, a lot of females. They hide the best. They hide the best. I strongly agree with that. I believe that. All my psychology classes that I took in college, whatever. I only have like 6 more credits to get a degree in psychology. I should just do it, but I'm just like, why? Why? I already have a degree. I don't need another one. But, you know, I have a degree in game art and development. So, like, what am I going to do with psychology? Nothing. But it always seemed to me, it was like they always had all these statistics on, you know, psychopaths, psychiatric problems, serial killers, and all this other stuff. And I'm just like, honestly, and it might be honestly like the methods that women use often because it's poison. A lot of times they don't look for it, etc. But I think, you know, they were like, the number of serial killers, men outweigh the women by X amount. And I was like, I really don't think so. I think it's more even than you think it is. I really do. I think there's a lot more loony women out there, you know, doing the same thing. And it's funny because it's like, you know, how you know this, because number one, they only catch 25% of all killers. They only catch 1 out of 4. 75% of murders go unsolved. Did you know this? Yeah. So how do they know that those other 75% aren't, you know, 50% women, whatever? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. But also kind of crazy that, you know, you're walking around and there's people out there that have gotten away with murder. It's crazy. Anyway, I don't know if this one's getting away. Let me see. But she does not like to lose. That's the whole thing. Okay? She started getting suspicious, right? She started getting suspicious, like, oh, maybe, you know, they're just busy, they don't have time for me, or whatever it is. The breadcrumbing thing started, right? Then she tried to change herself. She tried to fix herself. She tried to do anything she could to make herself better for this person. She was making herself sick doing it. She was making herself sick doing it. And then something clicked when she saw messages on his phone. That was the light bulb chaotic moment, right? She's like, we're done. I just need to know how to end it. We're done. We're done. If you're not going to be mine, then you're not going to be anybody else's either. That's crazy. She looked on the internet for like recipes and everything else, concoctions that she could make. Weird. Can't even say it. Concoctions she could make using everyday items and like chemicals, stuff that you have like under your sink, etc. That's like, you know, won't taste too bad, basically. But in the meantime, that's like her plan for this person, right? I mean, there's 2, right? In the meantime, she's made friends with this woman without this person knowing. They don't even know. She like figured out who she was, what she looked like, where she worked, whatever. And they're like besties now. They're besties. And she's slowly but surely poisoning them. She's like, oh, would you like some brownies? I made you some brownies. How about a latte with that? I made that for you, bestie. I made it for you. And the whole time she's just like watching. It's reminding me, it's giving me Psycho 4 vibes. If you've ever seen that one, that's the one with Olivia Hussey. She played Romeo and Juliet. She played Juliet back in the day. She's an amazing actress. Loved her. She plays Norman Bates' mother in this, and you kind of get a glimpse into how he became who he became. Very good movie. Anyway, kind of remind me of that. She's standing in the wings, like biting her fingers, just like watching her drink this stuff, and just like, oh, is this today the day that she's gonna just like croak, right? Creepy. Because she wants to win. She's still like, why not? Why not me? Why not me? Why not me? She thinks if she gets rid of this person, this other person might return to her. That's what she thinks. I don't know if that's going to happen. What's going on? Tell us what happens to this person. Mm-hmm. Ew. Gross. Okay. Gross. Okay, that's weird. That's unexpected. So she's gonna try to get him back. She's gonna try to get him back. She's gonna try to change more things about herself after this other woman is out of the picture. She's gonna try to change herself, try to fix herself, do something to win him back, right? I don't know, get a facelift, change your clothes, go on a diet, whatever. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. This guy's gonna be so scared. Terrified. This person's gonna be absolutely terrified. She does that. Wow. Brutal. Okay, what's the outcome? Wow. She did not expect to do this. I can tell you that much. Yeah, wow, yeah, and she did not expect to do that. That's so bizarre that the Empress comes out. I mean, like, literally, what are the odds of this? The Empress in this deck, it's gross. But it comes out with this little hatchet. It's like the devil made me do it hatchet. Do you see it? The little companion on the right. On the left to you, I think. I don't know. The devil made me do it. Man, it's going to take this person a lot of money to defend themselves. What's going on? Nine of Wands, 10 of Wands. They're going to be locked up until trial, that's for sure. 4 of Wands, yeah. 7 of Swords. Wow. Oh, wow. Okay, in true psychopathic fashion, they don't feel bad. They don't feel bad for what they've done. They're kind of proud of it. They're really proud of it, actually. They don't care they're caught. That's crazy. That's crazy. They don't care. Wow. Okay. Tell me more. Yeah. They don't care. 9 of Cups. That's... Wow. This is like literally like if I can't have them, nobody else can, and I'm fine with that. Nobody else can have them, so I'm happy with that. That's crazy. That's their thinking. Wow. This person's not, they don't need to go out in society anymore, that's for sure. Like none of that like released on cash bail thing like they do so much. Letting all these wackos out on the street. I don't know about where you are, but that's how they do it around here. All right, let's see. That's crazy. I'm getting off that one. So Virgo. What's going on, Virgo? 49? 50? Something like that. Let's see. All right, Virgo. Virgo. What's going on, Virgo? What's the deepest, darkest secrets of meeting energy? Somebody walking around, biggest freak walking around, hiding something. What are they hiding? What are they hiding, Virgo? Deepest, darkest secrets. Someone in your energy. Someone you passed by. Someone you're friends with. Someone you see every once in a while. Someone in your family. Who is this? Let's see. Oh, hey, lovely. You're late for Cancer. You know what? I got Cancer. You can scroll back. Cancer starts at 25:37. I have the timestamps for you. You're welcome. Right? You're welcome. Yeah, these are just these aren't for you. This is someone in your energy. So we're being a little sneaky. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Someone in your energy. Someone you might pass by, someone you might know, right? Very specific there. Let's see. Virgo. Deepest, darkest secret for Virgo. What's going on with this person? That's weird. No. This person's a drunk. Okay. They're a drunk. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. This is another demolition type thing, but it's a little different. This person gets like a bright idea one night when they're drinking. Hey, wouldn't it be cool to like blow up a mine? That's like literally what wouldn't it be cool to blow up a mine? That's what they were thinking. Like, what would happen if I did this? It wasn't meant to be malicious. I mean, I can honestly say that. I mean, like, it was just meant to be like, you know, like, I don't know, like high school kids or whatever, you know, they did those firecrackers in the toilet, right? It was always a prank, it was a joke. That's kind of like what this was. They viewed a mine as a larger toilet, okay? Just a larger toilet, like something. But they didn't realize what that mine was, what the mine had in it, okay? It's full of toxic, really full of really toxic chemicals, toxic. I mean, number one, there's a lot of things down there that shouldn't be exposed to fire. Okay, I'll just say it that way. It shouldn't be exposed to high temperatures. Very, very dangerous. Okay. They didn't think about that. They didn't think about it. They didn't think about it. You know, their little guardian angel told them not to do this. They didn't listen. They didn't listen. They didn't listen. But honestly, like, it's going to cause a real big issue, okay? Like, military people going to show up. That sort of thing. It's no laughing matter. Like, it's a big deal. They're going to try to hide. They're going to try to hide. See, yeah, they trusted, look at this. They trusted their gut. Look, they didn't trust their gut. They, remember I told you their spirit guides are telling them not to do it. Look, 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 look. This is their spirit guides telling them not to do it, right? Literally, it tells them not to do it. And here it is. This says, trust your gut. They didn't. They didn't. They ignored it. They ignored the warnings. They did it anyway. And now they're going to face those consequences. It's bad, you guys. Yeah. Oh, crap. Doesn't even matter. They got radiation poisoning. Really? Yeah, they sure do. Uranium mine? Really? That's why there's... Okay, I get it now. I get it now. That's why there's so much danger to the buildings, surrounding buildings and stuff that... toxic clouds. Radioactive clouds. Wow. What? I don't know if did he know that that was uranium? Like... Did they know? No, they didn't. They didn't know. It was just like the first thing they thought of. The only one they knew. Whatever. Wow. So this person causes like an ecological disaster, basically. Okay. What's gonna happen to them? Well, what's gonna happen to them? Yeah. It says that's a lesson you ignored twice. That's what it says. Wow. They're gonna ignore, that's too bad. They're gonna ignore like all their symptoms until it's just too late. They're gonna start feeling bad and whatnot, and it's just gonna be too late. Wow. Blowing up a mine. Yikes. Okay, a uranium. I wonder where that is. I wonder where that is. Nevada maybe or something. I don't know. Let's see. That's crazy. Okay, sorry, I need my glasses. Can't see a thing. 58, 57. Okay. Like, those don't work anymore for me. Like, at all. Just to see kind of far away, they do. But I can't wear them all the time anymore because I don't need them. It's really weird. It's like my eyes are getting better. Like I can focus better on my area now when I used to not be able to. It's really weird. All right, so I choose not to wear them because I can focus on the stuff here now. I don't need my up-close glasses for that. They look very similar. So yeah. All right, Libra. Who's the weirdest freak in your energy? Yeah, like a prank gone wrong. That's exactly it. Libra. Who's the weirdest freak in your energy walking around? What are they hiding? What kind of secrets are they hiding? What are they doing that they don't want anybody to know about? What are they doing? Libra, what are they doing? What are they hiding? Taking all that. It's crazy. Okay. This is another jealousy-fueled one. Wow. This person's gonna beg for their life. And they're not gonna care. Yeah, they're not gonna care. This is crazy because this isn't even somebody, like, they don't even really know this person. They just have, like, this like, unhealthy obsession with them. They spy on them. You know what I mean? They watch them. And they would love a relationship with them, but they've already been turned down at times. Like, this person, they have their number for some reason. I don't know what that's about, but you know, maybe they, I don't know, cable man, plumber, or something like that. I don't know. So how is this gonna happen? What's going on? Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, there's it again. Okay. So they're gonna invite this person over or whatever, complaining like they have a problem of some sort, something needs to be fixed. I'm guessing this is like a fix-it person or whatever. And they're gonna come over. They're gonna put them to sleep somehow. I don't know how. Okay. And then they'll be throwing out the trash the next morning. they'll be throwing out the trash the next morning. And for some reason, it's funny because this person's like, I kept getting this. It's not going to make them feel how they thought it would make them feel. Like, I don't know, did they expect more of a high from that? Or what? I don't know. They expected to feel a different way, better. Yeah. They expected to feel powerful. Yeah, just like this. Exactly. Exactly. They expected, look. They expected to feel powerful, remember? They're not. They don't. It didn't work. When they were rejected, wow. Didn't work. Didn't work. And now they can't clean up their mess. Oh my God. They made a mess. They made a mess. They have... like, everybody's gonna know it's this person. They have a mess everywhere. They left clues everywhere. They're just stupid. Wow. Okay, so they're gonna get caught? Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna get caught. They're gonna get caught. They're gonna get caught, and they're just like, oh, my dreams, everything I've ever wanted to do, I can't do that anymore. Like, ever. They're gonna be in prison for a very long time. Wow. Alright. I'm gonna turn my air conditioning on, you guys. I'm burning up in here. Sorry. It's hot. There it goes. Sorry for the noise. I'll turn it off in a minute. I'll take this opportunity to have a little Perrier. It's delicious. Perrier lime. Janny, thank you so much. Hey, Lulite. Very good to see you. Very good to see you, Wani. I love those too. I haven't had those in a while. Yeah, I bought some. I hesitate because of the plastic bottle. So I like it in glass better, you know, but I just had to have some. I haven't had it forever. Glass bottles are so much better. But like, they're definitely better. I don't know. Can't explain it. Like, I feel like it stays colder longer, and I feel like it's crisper. I don't know what that means. Crisper. Water be crisper. I don't know. It tastes more limey. I don't know. It tastes more limey. There's more flavor in it. I feel like this gets robbed of flavor. Plastic, you know? Glass is better. Glass is better. Like, even milk in glass bottles. Like, bring back the milkman, man. You know what I mean? I wish I lived in, like, the 50s. It'd be, like, the best. The olden days. So they still had, like, you know, the milkman and You knew the meat man by name. The mailman always waved at you. Got to wear very pretty dresses all day. Yeah. The quality of food, etc. is so much better back then, for sure. 100%. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I remember, I mean, even growing up in the 70s, like, I remember the food hadn't changed back then so much yet. You know what I mean? But, like, I remember how much my mom ate and my sister's dad ate. They ate, like, crazy amount of food. Like, tons of cheese, tons of fried tortillas, and, like, I mean, like, big ass plates of food every day, and they were both skinny as a rail, right? But I guarantee you, and it's not because of an age thing. Let's drop those same two people in this time frame and watch them eat like that. They're gonna gain like 20 pounds in a week. It's crazy. It's crazy. The food's not the same. It's crazy. Yeah, weird. I'm blaming GMOs and stuff like that, honestly. It's my opinion only, #1 cause of PCOS in women. GMOs. In 20 years, they'll figure it out. I'm right. That's what caused it, and the pigs who were given the grain, pigs are very close to humans. DNA, genetically, we can, not very successfully, but we can live on their hearts. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, it was on YouTube. They erased it. But like, all those GMO grains and whatnot were fed to those pigs. Pig farmers started losing their minds because all the pigs were becoming sterile. Part of the plan? Maybe. People say yes. How far you are into conspiracies is all up to you. But the whole point is, the minute, I mean, they started getting PCOS, they started getting cancers, they started dying and becoming infertile, etc. And then the minute they switched back to the grain that wasn't the GMO, whatever, some of them recovered. Some of them recovered from their newly acquired condition that they never had before. But not before their entire businesses were completely destroyed, because I don't know if you know, but if pig farmers don't have little pig babies, they kind of go out of business. Just this thing. But anyway, I'm very, very conscientious now of like what I eat. More so, like, not labels. I mean labels. Like, I stay away from all seed oils, period. Sunflower oil, corn oil, canola oil, vegetable oil. I don't eat any of that. You know how long I've been doing that? Maybe like a month. You know how much weight I've lost? 20 pounds. Am I eating less? No. No. Definitely not. I have like 6 Cokes a day. I have a crap ton of dates. I have a bunch of marshmallows. I have figs. I have a bunch of hummus and pita bread. Thank you. I'm still losing. It's crazy. But I'm eating like crazy. I've discovered this, ladies. It's not what you eat. It's what you don't eat. Think about that for a minute. It's what you don't eat. All I did was cut out seed oils, literally. Like the, supermarket bread that is like, I call it zombie bread now. It never gets hard. It never molds. What the hell is that about? What the hell is that about? That's gross. That's crazy. That shit should be, you know, it should be going bad halfway through the loaf. Always. Always. You can't put that in your body and, like, expect to be healthy. That's crazy. So anyway, whatever. I just cut out those things. Am I eating less bread? Fuck no. I'm just eating different bread. You know what I mean? I'm eating sourdough bread because I didn't have a bunch of that crap in it. I'm eating Ezekiel bread. I'm eating whatever. I'm eating a lot of bread. I don't eat Thomas anymore, though. Thomas muffins and whatnot. They're zombies as well. It never went hard on my. It never went bad. Those bagels never went bad. I don't trust shit like that. That's gross. I don't know what they're doing to it, but it's not right. Like these loaves of bread lasting like a year open on the counter. That's crazy. You know what I mean? That's just crazy. But yeah. Corn syrup, Taurus. Corn syrup's fine. It's the high fructose corn syrup that's bad. You can debate me all you want. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It all turns to fructose in your body, which is the same as like dates. The high fructose is a little bit different, but I would still. I don't mind. I don't have a problem with corn syrup, but some people do. Some people do. But like I do, like, you know, oh my gosh, marshmallows with Hershey syrup, delicious. So good. But yeah. Yeah, exactly, Wanye. For those who don't have chat open. Even when you make some potatoes and cook them in big real butter, that sounds bad, but they're not hard flour for sure. I love potatoes too. I eat a lot of potatoes. Yeah. Sourdough, yeah, sourdough's delicious. Oh yeah, Wani, I gotta try them with walnuts. I have a bunch of walnuts. I'm gonna try that recipe from Tasting History with Max Miller. I'm totally gonna do that. Cause yeah. I love that show. And that one in the Townsends. I forgot to mention that one the other day. Townsends is another one that I like. Yeah, I love those old recipes. My favorite cookbook is actually the Fanny Farmer cookbook from like the 1800s or whatever. Fanny Farmer. But I liked it because like the whole beginning of the book is like showing you science, which is why I got so good at like becoming. That's why I got so good at baking. Because basically she tells you at the very beginning, you know, if you want softer cookies, do this. If you want harder cookies, do this. If you want do this, right? So cool. So I'm always like, yeah, I want softer, chewy, ooey, gooey cookies. And so I'll, you know, put in a little extra butter. Whatever I need to do. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I love that. I love that cookbook. It's good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, dates are amazing. I know, right? When I bake 3 days the most, mold comes. Yeah. If I have to store-bought loaf, that shit can last months and nothing happens. Yeah, that's not right. That is not right. Irish butter. Yeah, Kerrygold butter. Kerrygold cheese wasn't that great. I have to admit that. And I'm a cheese person. Like, I love cheese. And I'm Irish, so I'm like, I'm partial. But I did try the Kerrygold extra sharp cheddar. Extra sharp white cheddar. It wasn't that great. I was surprised. It just wasn't. I mean, I would eat it again, yes, because I love cheese. I love cheese. Cheese, chocolate, sugar, whatever. but it wasn't, it just tasted weird. You know what I mean? It didn't have a great cheese flavor. Yeah, just wasn't for me. It's kind of like, I don't know, it kind of reminded me of like, you know, those goat cheese, right? Or, you know, those little goat cheese logs. They're like really cute. Some of them are good, some are bad. And it's just based on what the goats eat. It's that simple. Literally that simple. So some regions you like the taste and some of them you don't. And you just have to figure out what region you like. So I'm assuming that I just didn't like what those cows were eating. From that region. It's just weird. Oh, and I got some honeycomb though. Have you guys ever seen honeycomb? Like real up close? Should I show you? I'll show you. So I ate some. I ate some earlier. Yeah. This is let's see it, Wild Garden honeycomb. Get all that in there. And it's so good. It's so good. This is one I didn't open. I got like a pack of like, it was 4, I don't know. It's for Wild Garden honeycomb, all natural, from the Mediterranean, wherever that is, Greece. I don't know. But it's like, the other one opened a lot easier. Okay. Okay. It's just so cool. It's so cool. And it's just so soft. That's the honeycomb. It's so soft and gooey. This is all wax and honey all kind of mixed together. But basically what I do is I take like a chunk. Like, I want to be a beekeeper, you guys. Like, I totally want to be a beekeeper. If I had bees, I would be so happy. But anyway, take a chunk like this. It's really messy, but it's delicious. And and then you can chew it. Kind of like, there's not much wax here, but you kind of keep the wax separate, kind of suck the honey out of the wax. Like that. Like that. Look at that honey. So good. See my fingers. Anyway, it is so good. You can't go and kind of chew it and suck the honey out of the wax, right? Like that. And then you know it's done because it starts like getting kind of hard. The honey kind of keeps it soft, but now it's getting kind of hard. So there is. Little tiny, tiny piece of wax. So most of that was honey. It's so good, you guys. But yeah. Super happy I got it. Honey is amazing for you. Antibacterial. Very good for you. But anyway, yeah, I took a chance. I was like, I'm gonna buy some honey. It sounds good. Yeah. I would love to have bees. My own bees. To make my own honey. They're little powerhouses. Uh-huh. You're a tourist, you enjoy food. Yeah, it is so good. Garlic and rosemary. Mmm. Oh, potatoes, garlic and rosemary. Yes. Your mom had that cookbook, Janet. That's awesome. Hey, Crickville. How's it going? Good to see you. I was taking a break because I was getting hot in this room with, like, the air conditioner off. You know what I mean? So I was showing you some of my yummy treats and drinking some Perrier while I cool down a little bit. Because, like, I thought I was doing you guys a favor. It's like, turn off the fan over here because it was, like, kind of loud in the background, I thought. But I mean, my air conditioner's here, so of course this is loud, but I mean, like, that fan's like clear over there, but I could still hear it in the video, so I turned it off, and like, it's just making my life a little miserable. So I usually have it all going all the time, which is for some air circulation of some sort, because it's just like, yeah. You know, let's see. But yeah, it's delicious. It does smell good, Janny. All right, let's go. Who's next? Scorpio? Scorpio. Let's see. Ooh, Pellegrino with a slice of lemon. Lime to Coca-Cola is really good, Wanye. How'd I miss that? Yeah, it's good. All right, I think I got it. Okay. Scorpio. Can't read it. I tried to read it. 129. Okay. All right, let's see. Scorpio. Who is the weirdest freak walking around in your energy? What are they hiding? What are they hiding from you? Deepest, darkest secret, someone walking around in your energy. Some of you might bump into, some of you might meet up with, some of you might know. What are they hiding? really weird. I'm just going to show you. Just I have to figure out what this is, but it's basically like the same card in the upright and in the reverse. So you see the drama script there, right? And then that one's in reverse, and then you see this one. This is an upright drama script. It's like back to back. Don't know what that is yet. We'll see. Okay. This person's a spy, you guys. Huh. This person's a spy. Yeah, they are. This person's a spy. They're like, I don't know, one of those double agents or something like that. That's weird. Are they working for us? Or like, I mean, are they foreign spies or US spies? Let's see. Foreign born in the US. Okay. So they're a US spy, but they might have like foreign parents, you know, like, so they might know like 3 or 4 different languages. Hi, Ann. Yes, I am. I'm live again. I really wanted to do a crime time. So fun and interesting. Let's see. Okay, I see. I get it. Okay. Wow. Okay, so remember I said double agent. This person, that's what this is. They're supposed to do certain things because that's their mission, that's their job, but they're doing their own thing. They're not doing what they're being told to do. That's kind of dangerous. That's like really dangerous. They know it's dangerous. They know it's dangerous. And they know people are watching them. People are listening to that. Look at that. People are watching them. People are listening to them. You know, watching their every move. And they know that they'll probably be taken out for doing what they're doing. And not following their orders, basically. Yeah. Yeah, wow. Okay, well, what were their orders? I mean, I see poison and I do see, were they supposed to poison someone? It looks like maybe they did, or they were supposed to. I don't know. I mean, it's clear here. I mean, it's confirmed twice. But, I mean, this person, I think, I get the feeling like, I don't know, I'm getting the feeling like whoever this is, they're in the limelight. They're in the government. They're popular. They're known. They're well known. And however people in, you know, political circles might feel about this particular person, they don't really necessarily think that they deserve that, to be poisoned. Do you get me? They don't agree with it. They're struggling with what they had to do, what they did. They're struggling. But they know they can't escape. They can't escape what they did. I mean, they can't hide from the people listening either. The government people listening. Duh. But they're not happy with what they did. That's interesting. Okay, so what's going to happen with this person? I mean, double agent, like, are they going to rat themselves out? What's going on? Are they going to, like, go public with what they did? Say, look, the government, literally, like, the government told me to kill or, unalive other people in the government. You know what I mean? That's literally what that is. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, okay. That's too bad. They're going to try to get the word out. They might send some messages to, I don't know, like the little black book of government people. Texts, specific documents, whatever. They'll send whatever they can, but I mean, it's not going to end well for this person. Okay. Like at all. That's too bad. So they'll try, but I don't think anybody's going to hear them or pay attention or even care. I don't know. Maybe those messages will get interrupted even, or intercepted. That's a bummer. All right. I can't read it. Yeah, everything. I try. I just can't see it. Let's see. 138. Okay. Sagittarius. All right, Sag. What's the weirdest crap going on in your energy? Deepest, darkest secrets, some weirdo walking around, some freak walking around in your energy. What are they trying to hide? What are they trying to hide from you? What are they trying to hide from everybody? Sagittarius. Let's see. Okay, I get it. Wow. There's some, like, real estate guru, timeshare, swampland, condominium person. They're a scammer. Real estate scam artist. The feds are onto this person, but I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I don't think they can do much. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. So what they do, wow, that's diabolical, you guys. So what they do is they create multiple listings for the same property and they sell it more than once. They sell it more than once. These people are walking up to their houses thinking it's theirs and it isn't. It isn't theirs. Oh, there's a problem with the paperwork. That's all. It's just it's delayed. I don't know how they get around that. That's weird. They wire money. Yeah, they wire money. They're freaked out. They are freaked out. Just a little bit. Because, you know, like, everything's on their phone. Everything's, like, traced. They can't hide that, what they did. It's, like, impossible. They can't destroy contracts and documents. It's impossible. Yeah. They just want to be like, this is like the stupidest. What a goal. They want to be like the best real estate person in the world. It's like, they want to be a really good real estate agent. Like, what the heck? Out of all the things that you can, I mean, like, yeah, real estate agents are cool, but I mean, like, if you're gonna wish that to be like your number one best thing, like, you want to be the best at, like, why are you saying, like, you know, I want to be the best, like, Olympic national athlete, I want to be the best singer, songwriter, I want to be the best actress, I want to be the best something grandiose, something bigger, dream bigger, whatever, real estate agent. Okay, this person really wants to be the best real estate agent there is. Okay, that's so cool. But they're screwing people over. They are screwing people. It's like a dupe. It's a duplicate. You know, they'll put something on Zillow and they'll just wait and postpone until they have like 2 or 3 buyers online, right? And then they'll just coordinate everything so like everybody buys the same property around the same time. That's diabolical. And then they all show up to the place, you know, ready to move in. Who really owns it? Nobody even knows. Who really owns it? Who really bought it? Did you all buy it for the same exact price? That's crazy, right? Like, nobody knows who owns the deed. Like, nobody knows. And even, like, I don't know, even, like, you know, the local authorities, courthouses, police, whatever, they don't know what to do either. They don't know what to do either. Like, people are saying, help me, I'm sad, fix this, like, all these different people, and they don't know who owns the property. They don't know. They don't know how to fix it. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's like, hopefully they don't figure it out, like, when you get in a wreck or something, how, like, you know, somebody rear-ends somebody who rear-ends somebody who rear-ends somebody, it just keeps going, right? And it's like always the very last person that gets screwed because nobody can pay for his or hers, whatever. You know what I mean? Because you got, you know, the cars, and like the one at the very, very back of the whole problem. Everybody else is covered by everybody else behind, but then like that last one always gets screwed. Huh. That sucks. Oh, Virginia, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, let's see. Capricorn. Anyway, that's crazy. I would suck. You buy a house and it's not yours. That's crazy. Let's see. Capricorn. 146. All right. 146. Capricorn. Cappy, cappy, cappy. Cappy, cappy makes me happy. All right. Happy Cappy. Oh, thank you, Virginia. I'm so happy to see you too. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing these more often. So like and like throughout the day. So at different times because I'm trying to catch members. Because remember, Virginia, members get free questions on lives. If you ever do miss one, by the way, just hop on to like either you can email me too, lunafae@yahoo.com or like go to my website. All my links are there on my profile. But you can email me too and say, hey, when you get a chance next live, can you answer this question for me? I totally can do that. You know what I mean? That's a perk of being a member. So, but if you ever miss one of the lives, you can leave me a message with your question or leave it in one of the comments, and when I see it, I'll get to it. But you're here now, so you can ask a question if you want. All right, let's see. Let's go. Capricorn. Capricorn, Capricorn, Capricorn. What's going on with you? What's that weird freaking energy? What are they hiding? What are they side-eyeing you? Hiding something from you. Is this someone you know? Someone you run into? Someone you bump into? Someone you had a conversation with? It's the weirdest thing that they are doing, that they're hiding, that they don't want anyone to know about. Deepest, darkest secrets. Capricorn. Let's see. Capricorn. Ooh, somebody is hiding it well. Okay, who is this? Who is this? Oh, that's why they're hiding it well. Okay, I get it, I get it. I get it. This is a serial unaliver. They have a list. Wow, they have a list. They have a list of people they want to end. That's crazy. Wow. Yeah, they have a time frame too. They have like a time limit. What the hell? Like they have a plan. They have a, it's like on a calendar or something. Like when they plan to do whatever they do. It's like all planned out. Yeah, they don't really talk to anybody. They hide everything. Who is this person? They look fine. They look like a normal person. Yeah, they actually look happy to everybody. They look happy, successful. But their mind is cluttered, damaged. Their mind is garbage. This person's very toxic. They have very... Well, I mean, obviously. Yeah, like... This is another one, like, they know they're doing the wrong thing, but they just can't stop. Like, they're getting that, you know, those signs, right? From the guardian angels there. The little voices on their shoulders that say, don't do this, don't do this. Weird. But they do it anyway. They do it anyway. This person does expect to be unalived by a cop. That's their goal. That's their goal. That's their end goal. Yeah. It's like mercy to them. Because they know what they're doing is wrong, and they just can't stop. They just can't stop. Okay, I see. Yeah. They can't stop. And the thing is, like, oh God, even they have problems with what they're doing. Like, even they are disgusted and grossed out by what they have done. Like, I don't know if you can see any of that, but even they are just like, you know, floored by what they have done. The amount of pain, and it's not even that. It's just the sheer disgust in themselves of like what they've done. Like the acts themselves. Because they know these people didn't deserve it. Like, they didn't deserve it. None of them deserved it. Okay, what's this person's motivation? What makes them do it? No. Dear Lord, really? Wow. This person's very opportunistic. Let's say you're at a gas station. Let's say you're a female at a gas station. You have a flat tire, or you're trying to put a big thing of coal in the back of your truck for, you know, your barbecue at home, right? It's just something like that. Something that you would need help with. This is what this person would do. They would see that as a sign. They would see that as a sign, like, you're next. And so they would help this person, right? They would help this person, and then that's how they would do what they do. Just opportunistic. Wow. They're gonna get caught. Is this person gonna get caught? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I will. They will. DNA evidence, actually. They left blood somewhere. They left blood somewhere. And there's this very specific bug. That sounds like sounds like Silence of the Lambs, but I guess it is what it is. There's a very specific bug. I don't know, like maybe this person's like a truck driver or something. But anyway, it's a bug that only lives in like certain areas, right? So there was a bug that was found with one of the victims that doesn't really belong in the area, and whatever. That was part of the evidence. That is part of the evidence. Will be part of the evidence. And like this specific, you know, cockroach or whatever it is. In this, it's a cockroach, but I mean, there's DNA here too. DNA. But whatever bug, I don't know, tick, whatever it is. It doesn't belong in this specific area because it's like too cold or whatever, right? So they know that whoever did this is from that particular area. But that's like, they also had the DNA as well. But anyway, they knew where to look because this person wasn't on file. person never in trouble. They knew where to look. They will know where to look. Yeah. Yeah, they'll catch him because they'll get his DNA off of something that he eats and throws away. Yeah. There it is. Yeah. People are going to be shocked. People in the community are shocked about this person because they, yeah, like I said, I mean, they seem like a normal person. Like here, I mean, they're here. They're here. They're like, they look like a normal person. People think they're like a normal person, but they're going to be like super shocked. Like, what the hell? You know what I mean? Like, what? Like, this whole community is going to be like, what? But I mean, that was their goal. They wanted to be caught. Remember, see, look, here, it's like, look at the buildings. See the buildings? They wanted to be caught because they know what they're doing is wrong, and they wanted to be unalived by cops. That's what they want. Are they going to get what they want? Oh, Crookville. Libra. Yes, I can, actually. Give me a sec. I have it here. 58, 57. 58, 57. Hopefully that helps. Yes. They will get their wish. If they are not completely taken out, you're welcome. If they're not completely taken out, they will be severely injured and incapacitated, like maybe like vegetable status. So whatever, this person, they're gonna get caught, and yeah, that's crazy. Just an opportunistic person. That's crazy. Don't let anybody help you, ladies. Jeez, stay safe. Aquarius. Do you need help putting those groceries in your truck? No, I'm okay. I don't need help. You know me, I would take those chances. Yes, please. I have no muscles. I have no muscles. All right, let's see. Aquarius. All right, Aquarius. The deepest, darkest secret. Wani. Deepest, darkest secret. Somebody in your energy is hiding. Grossest thing they're doing. Weirdest thing they're doing. Something that will shock us all. What are they up to? What are they up to that they're hiding? Aquarius, let's go. What are they up to? Oh. Okay, wow. This is someone. Wow. I was just going to say they're planning destruction. They have a few different plans. Plan A, B, C, D. They have a few different plans for blowing shit up. They want to cause the most destruction that they can, the most chaotic situation that they can, and that's what they're thinking of. That's literally what they're thinking of. Like, it comes out twice, you guys. It's crazy. Like, how can I make this the worst it can possibly be? How can I make this the worst it can possibly be? He's already thinking of, like, his alibi, like, what he was doing at the time, so people can't, like, blame them or something. But everything's on a timer, so it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Everything's on a timer. It took them a long time to get what they needed. It took them a long time to get what they needed for this. Yeah, it did. Because, yeah, they finally did, but I mean, like, they had, I don't know, like, not to look suspicious or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, they had to kind of, like, split their list of items and stuff up over time so it didn't look suspicious and get flagged. Does that make sense? I don't know anything about that sort of thing, but whatever. That's what they're saying. But they finally did. They finally got, like, the last thing, and that was all they needed, and they're following the recipe, whatever that is, and they're successful. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. So are they gonna have an accident, or what is this? What is this? What is this? Oh, wow. Okay. I see. I see. Hmm. They're gonna have an accident. And I want to say it's like while they're planting the device or something happens. Something happens that's not supposed to happen. There's a boom of some sort, right? It's a boom. I think either several people are severely hurt. They're severely hurt. Injured. Severely. I mean, it says RIP, but I don't get that. Yeah, I get, like, that they're more in the hospital. Yeah, they're giving them, like, pain meds and stuff, right? Oh, thank you, Anne, with the super chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. But yeah. This person puts a lot of people in the hospital in an accident. Well, I mean, it could have happened eventually, right? But I mean, like, not the time when they thought it was going to happen. It didn't do it right. Now he's, like, looking at his phone and everything else, like, trying to figure out if they're on him, if they know he did it or had anything to do with it. Because, like, they're all getting sent to the hospital at the same time. The perpetrator and the victims. Yeah. Like, everybody. Okay, feds are there investigating everybody. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. They're there. The men in black, literally. They're investigating. Okay, they're already in his house looking through shit too. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's no... You basically kiss your ass goodbye. They got caught. They will get caught. They can't get out of it. They can't get out of it. They did some stupid shit on their phone too. They didn't erase... Yeah, they didn't erase information. Like all their search histories and stuff like that's still there. Like how to make X, how to do this. Stupid people. Yeah, there they are. They're cooked. They're cooked. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, like, at least this one kind of ends well. Some bad thing happens, but nobody gets hurt. Like, real hurt. The plan didn't go according to plan. So, that's good. Okay. Pisces. What time is it? Wait, do you have a question, Anne? Let me see. Oh, thank you, Mudasir. I appreciate that. Good morning to you too. Let's see. Okay, no questions yet. Let me see. Okay, last one. Pisces. Okay, that's right. They've been waiting forever, huh? Huh, Pisces? You've been waiting. You're so patient. I love you so much. 207. Okay. All right, Pisces. Let's go. Pisces. Okay. The weirdest freak in your energy. What are they up to? What are they doing? What are they hiding? What's the weirdest thing that someone in your energy is hiding? Secret. Deep, dark secret. Top draw only please on this one. Thank you. The deepest, darkest secret in your Pisces energy setting. Thank you. Let's see. I was feeling the trapdoor thing. I was feeling it. I should have said it. I should have said it. I love it when I do that, but damn, I should share it more. Let's see. I was feeling a trapdoor moment, you guys. It's funny. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's going on with this person? No, psycho. Super psycho. This is someone, wow, they're like, okay, whoever this is some dude, okay, and they have an attraction, a fetish thing for some certain celebrity, right? And they can't find or get to that certain celebrity, so they choose people who look like them or as close to them. Do you get me? Yeah. They literally lock them in rooms and take pictures of them. They lock them in rooms, take pictures of them, make them wear special outfits and jewelry, and feed them, make them eat certain things, and he treats them like dolls. He treats them like dolls. And he feels like it was like, he feels like it's his destiny to take care of these people, to take care of this person, whatever. He views them all as the same person. He calls them all the same name. He calls them all the same name. So it's like, It was like Chrissy Turlington. Every single one of them is named Christy now. Every single one. Doesn't matter what their name is. Doesn't matter. They're all named Christy. They're all named the same name. That's weird. That's super specific. He doesn't clean up after them. He doesn't they get sick. He doesn't clean up after bodily functions. He doesn't clean up after them. They like wallow in their own filth until they get sick. And then when they get sick, he gets rid of them. When they get sick, they're not a fun doll anymore. They're not a fun toy anymore. They don't want to play with them anymore. When they get sick, they don't look the same. They don't look the same. They don't smell the same. They don't look the same. They lose desire for them when they get sick. Wow. Wow. It's like they view them as the gross thing. That's so weird. So weird. Look at that. It's like, ooh, really. Wow. And then they get rid of them like nothing happened. Like, that's so weird. Like, they observe them. They observe them. They take notes. They covet them. They worship them. Whatever you want to say. Like, they dote after them until the point where, like, they do get sick. And then this person tosses them out like they're garbage. And looks for replacements, basically. Wow. That's pretty heavy. I wonder what who the celebrity is. I don't know very many celebrities, you guys. Like, I look on I just don't care. I look on the magazines or whatever, and, like, I couldn't tell you anybody. I don't know very many of the new celebrities out there these days. That's funny. And also I have a facial recognition thing, so it's hard for me to recognize people anyway, but yeah. All right. That's crazy. Anyway, Pisces, I want to know, like, what started this person's, like, obsession? Like, what started this person's obsession? Like, was it... I want to know. I want to know. It's a very specific fetish. Like, okay. They just grew up watching their movies or TV shows or whatever. Literally. That's what it is. They grew up wanting to be them. They wanted to be like them. They wanted to have the same talents as them. They think owning them will give them some sort of power, recognition, whatever. Wow. It'll help them level up. It'll help them become a better person. That's crazy. Like their talents will rub off on them or something. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, well, they just grew up a fan. They grew up a fan and became, like, a super fan, and then they became, like, super obsessed fan, I guess. Okay, that's crazy. All right. And for the first time, I really don't know what to ask. That's funny. Delight, yes. Free questions for members and moderators. Always. Go for it. Go for it. Everybody else at Super Chat. Let's see. I can't do legal stuff legally. Virginia, but I can word it some other way. Let me think. And good evening to you, Virginia. I'm so happy to see you. That's something I could do more like on a personal read. You know what I mean? I can't do that on YouTube. Let's see. Curious what and if you and the universe see about this piece. Okay. Let's see. Court date next. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything about court date. I'm not gonna say anything about that. What I'm gonna say is I'm gonna reword it so the universe understands what I'm asking. Okay. Will there be justice regarding an ex? Will there be justice regarding a situation with an ex? Okay. Let's see. This looks pretty nasty. Yeah, really nasty. The Ten of Swords, bottom of the deck. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, Page of Swords. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. They're taking advantage of you. Taking advantage of you. I feel like this is, I don't know, whatever. Obviously, this is somebody that you were committed to, right? And they stabbed you in the back. Okay. Okay, tell me more. Emperor in reverse. Oh, yeah, they're playing dirty. They're playing nasty. That came out at the bottom of the deck, too. Yeah. Emperor in reverse. Hermit. Oh, they're sure of themselves. They're cocky. Yes, they are. They're cocky. They're like trying to intimidate you. I don't know what that's about. They're trying to intimidate you. Yeah. And intimidate you, create problems for you. Mm-hmm. There you are, just minding your own business. I mean, you're the Empress in the upright. They're the Emperor in reverse. They want you to slip up somehow. What the heck's that about? I don't know. Yeah, they want you to slip up. They want you to take a... They want you to take... Okay, I see. They want you to take an offer that you shouldn't take. Whatever that is. Like a deal. Yeah. It's not going to make you happy if you do that. Yeah, it's not going to make you happy if you do that. Might have to do with a house. I don't know. It's gonna end in a stalemate of some sort. Somebody's not gonna get what they want when it comes to a house and not gonna be talking to this person anymore. I don't know what that's about. Let me see. What about the house? What about the house? Hierophant reversed. 2 swords. Yeah, they're trying. Okay, that's better. They're trying some shady crap. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they're trying to confuse you. I don't know what that's about, but they're trying to confuse you. They're trying to steal, deceive. They're trying to deceive you. You do have the Wheel of Fortune on your side, which is good. It looks like things will be okay. But I mean, like, you'll never look at this person the same way ever again. Judgment reversed, 6 of Cups. You'll never look at this person the same way. They're too shady. They're I don't know, I get the feeling like they're just like pulling out all the stops. Like, it's like a feeling of, well, you know, back in the day, they used to use red dye number 39, and you know it's illegal now. That sort of thing. They used to eat that. Well, we all did, but, you know. Do you know what I mean? It's like they're going to nitpick on every little thing you've ever done and bring up everything, and it's going to, I get the feeling it's just going to, that's the burden, 10 of Wands. It's just going to, they're trying to wear you down. They're trying to stress you out enough where you give in and do whatever they want, which is screw you over. Okay? I don't know what that means, but that's what I'm getting. So I guess just be strong. Don't let it get to you. Don't listen. You know what I mean? Don't listen. Let's see. All right. The light. The light. What's to come with my ex-wife and daughter? Their relationship with me. What's to come of ours? What's to come with my ex-wife and daughter? I'll read your comments in a second, Virginia. I'm just not going to get lost here. Let's see. Okay. The light. What's to come with my ex-wife and daughter? The relationship with me. What's to come? Okay. Ex-wife and daughter. Not this one. Ex-wife and daughter. Starts out with the 6 of Cups in reverse, Queen of Cups. I don't know what's going on here. I feel like there's some hurt feelings. bad choices, bad decisions people made that kind of made people shut down. I don't know what this is about. But I mean, that's like things from the past, right? It made them shut down. World, it's just like an ending of a cycle. Just kind of just went their own separate ways. Literally went their own separate ways. Three of Wands reverse, Lovers in reverse. I mean, it's obvious there's still love there. Queen of Cups, okay? There's still love between all these people. But, let's see. What's going to happen? Yeah, exactly, butthurt. They're still butthurt. They're still ruminating over past stuff, past crap, things that happened in the past, okay? Just what I said, butthurt. Yeah, still butthurt. Tower in reverse. Still butthurt. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know what happened, but yeah, Two of Cups in reverse. Wow. Okay. The Hermit in reverse. They have been thinking about it. Okay, well, that's better. But I mean, I don't see anything. No, nothing's happening anytime soon. Like, they like the idea of reconnecting, but that's where it stops. It's just like an idea, you know what I mean? Oh, I don't know who that is. Oh, Wanye, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I'll get to you in a minute. Let's see. But like, yeah, they think about reaching out, they think about reconnecting, and then that's where it ends. Is just the thought of it. Justice in reverse. I think it's like at this point they think like, what's the point? Yeah, it's more like if I go towards these people or if we reconnect or whatever, it's only going to be for superficial reasons. For looks. Yeah, it's still that Queen of Swords. Yeah. Yeah. They're not happy though. Ten of Cups in reverse. Like they would like this. Okay. Ten of Pentacles. They would like that. They would. One fell. Ugh. Hate that so far. High Priestess. That was weird. For no reason. Just pops off. My house is haunted. Just does weird shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, they want to be happy, but... And they want to, like, not fight anymore. Everything be fine, etc., etc. But, like, for some reason, it's just not working out. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. I don't know, whatever this is, they feel, whoever these people are, it looks like there's three, I don't know, three, but they feel unappreciated, okay, or unheard, whatever. They don't feel appreciated, they don't feel, I don't know, like maybe one person was wrong in the situation and one, or whatever. They don't feel like they're being heard. I don't know, hopefully that makes sense. But right now, yeah, I don't see... I see them thinking about it, but I don't see any action towards that in any way. Like any sort of like reconciliation, whatnot. Not right now. Let's see. Oh, well, there you have it. That makes sense. Let's see. Hold on. I don't know why it went up. I answered an earlier question from you, the light, and I didn't see the follow up. I think I didn't get the last part, but that explains why there's some weird thing going on. Like the feelings seem fresh, if that makes sense. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Um. Okay, there it is. Yeah. What's to come? I read that part. What's to come with my ex-wife? I read that one, and then I saw another one underneath it. Let's see. What's to come with my ex-wife and daughter? Their relationship with me. What's to come of our? And then I read down at the bottom. You added more. What's to come of my relationship with my daughter and ex-wife? Because today with the ex was an unnecessary blow up. Okay, that's what I was seeing. Obviously, I don't know what that was, but the wounds are still fresh and deep, and nobody's. I guess I would just leave it for now. You know what I mean? That's crazy. All right, let me get to Wonyi. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I wish to know if there are any shenanigans coming towards me, like how I should watch my back, what I should look for. Okay. Shenanigans. You get a free question too, by the way, with being a member. Okay, let's see. Wonyi, because I know you're strapped for cash. Remember, you know what I mean? You get a free one. Okay. Okay, any shenanigans coming towards me? Let's see. What do you need to look for? What do you need? What do you need to look for? What do you need to be careful for? What do you need to keep an eye out for? Let's see. Any shenanigans? I love that word. That's a great word. Shenanigans. You should look out for. Watch your back. Anything you need to know about. Anything you need to know about. Let's see. Anything you know about 1 year. I was feeling the evil eye. I should have said it. Again, I should have said it. I got it because I saw this. I thought it was the veiled card, but it wasn't. Single successful and sexy in reverse. I got the image of the evil eye because I thought that was the veil, but yeah, evil eye. Okay. I'm just explaining how I see things. Let's see. I just get flashes, right? Okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need a drink for this. Shenanigans, yes. A mad group of haters. A mad group of haters. Coming up. Just in future. Coming up. Just on the horizon. A couple weeks out. Could be 9 weeks, 9 days, 9 months. They don't like to see you successful. I think you know this. I mean, You know this. You know, I'm pretty sure you know who these people are. Okay. They don't like to see you successful. They don't like to see you succeed. Okay, whoever these are. These are people that you don't talk to. Or don't talk too much. You don't want to talk to them. Something like that. Let's see. How can you protect yourself against these people? How can you protect yourself against these people? It's fitting. Okay. 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 Don't participate. Don't pay attention to their chatter, their laughter, whatever. Remove yourself from the situation as much as you can. And remember, you're better than that. You're a divine feminine. You're better than that. Participation would draw you down into that karmic level, right? Where you don't want to be. And don't tell anybody how well you're doing. Or what you're doing. Don't tell anybody anything. Literally. Yeah. Don't tell anybody anything. So you get the gossip and rumors and all this other stuff around you. The less ammunition or information that they have, the less they can say, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, yeah. Just have that attitude. Unbothered. Just peace out. Just remember, like, I think the message here is, like, literally, remember, these people doing this are not your friends, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't care about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. You know what I mean? Don't pay attention to what they say, what they do. Yeah. The stupid shit they say. Message in reverse. Just delete it. Erase it. Don't pay attention. Yeah. Don't let it get to you either. That's the thing. I mean, you can delete stuff all you want, but you still see a little bit of it, right? So they just want you to know. Don't take it to heart. Remember who these people are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Remember who these people are. Remember who you are. You're a divine feminine. They're the karmics. They're karmic in nature. You're above them. Spiritually, physically, emotionally, whatever. I mean, I could use, in terms of like spirituality, these people are still playing with Lincoln Logs. Nothing wrong with Lincoln Logs. Love Lincoln Logs. Love Legos. They're still playing with Lincoln Logs and building their little rocket ships out of Lincoln Logs. And you're actually building rockets at NASA. That's how far removed spiritually you are from these people. Okay. You're literally up in the clouds and they're like, you know, sucking on dirt. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, there's going to be somebody. That's nice. Somebody threw out all this, whatever. It's a counterpart energy. Got mature man, mature woman, emperor, empress energy here. Could be someone you work with, or I don't know. They like how you think. They like how you think. They like how you think. They like how you do things. They're going to be on your side. I don't know. And they're going to want to get to know you a little better, it looks like. That's nice. So yeah, the advice there is to ignore as much as possible. Ignore. Because I don't know, I'm guessing you're still on people's Facebook or LinkedIn or whatever. I don't know, wherever people congregate these days and freak out. You know what I mean? Let's see. All right. Hopefully that helps. Let's see. Virginia. Definitely playing nasty money. That's the intimidating factor. Got you. Oh, you're so welcome, Virginia. Nope, never again. Trusting. Yeah. Hopefully that resonated. That was some really weird, like, a lot of weird stuff. Oh, look. Oh, good. Awesome changes. You got a question. I think I have a question. Will there ever be any justice between me and A? How will that justice turn out? Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Will there be ever any justice between me and A? How will that justice turn out? Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Ace of Swords. Truth, clarity, justice. I think that answers the first question. Okay, how's that going to turn out? Oh, look at that. The Hierophant. Two of Swords reverse. Page of Cups. Well, yeah. Okay, give me a minute. I'm sorry. It takes a minute. Okay. Yeah. I mean, like, basically, if you want this person back, there will be an opportunity for that. Okay? No, I don't win. But there's a point in time where they realize that they messed up. They don't like this Queen of Wands person that they're with or that they were with, whatever. Like, they just constantly fight, bicker. They're not happy with this person. They regret making this choice, okay? It's obvious, and they want to return towards you, their Empress. This keeps coming out. This is repetitive energy because they know they made the wrong choice. They went down the wrong path. You know what I mean? But the thing here is, like, they know in their heart of hearts, here it is. I mean, they want to tell you the truth and they want a commitment, okay? First two cards that came out, super powerful. Ace. New beginnings, new opportunities, etc. But they don't think that you will ever accept this offer. Not ever. Like, in their heart of hearts, that's what they're thinking. They don't think they have a chance. Like, at all. Because of what they did. But they're unhappy with this other person. They're super happy with themselves. I mean, they're, yeah. Ugh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's like this, I mean, they don't love this person. If you're curious, they don't love this person. But it's like that energy of like, I made my bed, I have to sleep in it. That's exactly what this is. Seven of Cups in reverse. Ten of Swords in reverse. And then Knight of Cups in reverse. They don't love this person. But, I mean, they made their bed and they have to sleep in it. That's literally what this is. They feel like they don't have anywhere to go anyway, so why not just stay with this person? That's, like, literally what that is. They're not there. Like, I mean, like, let's say, I mean, I know it hasn't been this long, but, you know, let's say it's, like, it's a 20-year relationship, right? And in their mind, they're like, well, I've been here for 20 years. I better just stay. I'm too old now to find something better, or I'm not rich enough to find something better, or whatever. It's like that. It's a complacency. It's I don't want to say I don't want to say they've given up, but it's kind of like that. Like their will is broken. That sucks. I'm sorry, that sucks. Like their will is broken. They don't have anywhere else to go, anywhere to turn. So they stay with this trash bag. Okay, but it's not for love. I can tell you that much. It's not for love. No, that's not why they stay. Yeah. Look at that. Ten of Swords. Three of Swords pops out right on top of it. Damn. Three of Swords in reverse. Ten of Swords in reverse. Jeez. Magician in reverse. That's popped out twice now. I didn't take the first time. Yeah, like I said, there's nothing else better for this person. That's exactly what this is. I mean, they can't. Holy moly. Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Magician in reverse. Three of Hearts. Three of Swords in reverse. Like, they can't find better. They can't do better. That's what they feel. They're stuck where they are. They're stuck where they are. Huh. That's messed up. Huh, they want out so bad. They want out so bad. They lay up at night thinking about it. Like, they just want out. Yeah. They just want out. They want a fresh start. They want to go somewhere else. Jeez. Yeah, because they're super unhappy. They just want out. What's it say? You're laughing. I am too. I can't help it. But it's like, I mean, like, at some point, I mean, I get at some point they're just gonna break. You know what I mean? Because I mean, the energy started out with the truth and the Hierophant commitment. Look at that. Lovers at the bottom of the deck. As I'm saying this, like, it's like, I don't know, like, I'll give a video game as an example. You know what I mean? But like, you're playing a video game and you get to a certain boss level and like, you know, you play it and you screw up and you end up, you know, having to redo it a billion times. Eventually you get it. Eventually you get where you keep messing up, right? And that's kind of like what I'm getting. Like, eventually this person will get where they messed up and come fix it. Or they'll want to. They'll want to come fix it. Because they're not leveling up with this person, that's for sure. That's not happening. This is trash can, garbage energy. I mean, bad energy. Like, nothing here was good. Nothing. That's crazy. I don't make this up. It just comes out. This is trash can, garbage energy. And that's what they're sitting in right now with this other person. You know, if they're still together or whatever. This is garbage energy. There's no fun here. There's no happiness here. There's nothing good here. Like, yeah. Nothing good. At all. So, I mean, I could see why at some point, that's the universe kicking the butt. I could see why at one point, some point, they might be thinking, oh, yeah, I didn't feel this way when I was with so-and-so. I didn't feel this way. I didn't look this way when I was, you know. It just like kind of clicks at some point. They confirmation burp. That's hilarious. It clicks at some point that they were just like a better off with you, right? Let me see what's going on. Tell us more. Yeah, justice. There you have it. I'm telling you, you will get your justice. It's clarified because I didn't answer it because it already came out. It came out again. Justice. 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 So yeah, eventually. But like again, it's universe time. It's never our time, so it's always inconvenient. Like who wants to wait? Nobody wants to wait. Nobody wants to wait. Nobody wants to wait. Just give it to me now, right? That's just nobody wants to wait. You got a great laugh, kid. I'm glad to hear. Huh. Get Wani, gotta run away from these crazy folks, which brings my next question. How did I do with my chase interview? I have my final one next week. Like, did I do well or wrong? And my chances of it. Ooh. Let's see. What's going on with Yamawani? Her interview. What's going on with Wani in her interview? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I see. It's up in the air. It's up in the air. They have some questions. You might just prepare to answer more questions related to this type of stuff. Why are you willing to accept a job that pays less? Why are you unhappy with your current job? Do you have any problems with your coworkers? How did you solve those issues, etc.? Like, I'm really seeing they're kind of like suspicious why someone would want to come work for less. They really like you though, okay? But they're not sure they want to offer you that opportunity because they're not sure if you're going to actually stick around. Does that make sense? So, I don't know, maybe plug that into ChatGPT or something and figure out how to say, you know, how to say things diplomatically with some diplomacy that doesn't rat you out as a troublemaker or, you know, raise any red flags. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. But that's the first thing that came up in their mind. Makes sense. Bankers, I mean, makes sense. Why are you taking this job? That's what they really want to know. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Robin. Good to see you. Let's see. Wani does. Thank you so much. Good. Yes, it's electric. Yeah, it's a geek vape. It's funny. It's like I don't know, the flavor's called clear. I don't know what that means. Clear. Makes me cough though. But it does taste good. And it gets rid of cravings for other things. So that's good. I'll take it. Although it does make me cough. I want to order a different one that's like less, I don't know, less strong. Because this is really strong. But yeah, it makes me cough. Ugh. Let's see. Wani, awesome changes. I think you've got this. And also, I don't understand why people always think the grass is green on their side, you know? Yeah. Yeah, also that job is like also 10 minutes away from my home. And I'm like, I am in. Oh, thank you, Robin. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying that. I was so disappointed because I just painted them. And as you may or may not know, I'm in the process of renovating my apartment. So, well, it's a condo, but we call them apartments here in New York. They're all apartments. Um, I own it, but it's an apartment. um, so I've been packing up stuff to put in storage to make room because I have to take out rugs and all kinds of stuff. Um, so anyway, I was packing up and I knew this was going to happen. I thought it would happen way sooner though, like on the first or second box, but on the second to last box, I finally busted a nail. I went to, close it up and it went, and I'm like, oh, and it, broke way down here. It did that little crease thing, I'm like, oh, geez. So I had to get out my clippers, and my nails are so thick. When they break, it hurts. So, I had to get out it was just crease. That's how it does, you guys. It doesn't ever break. It's because it's so thick. It's so much pressure. It just you can see in the polish that it's broken. It sucks. And so I had to get out my clippers and I have to use toe clippers on my fingernails because they're so thick. Have very healthy nails. But anyway, I had to cut them all off. They were so nice. You can look back in a couple of videos and because they all have to be the same size or the same length or whatever. I hate it when one is short, and it would have been this one and it would look funny. So I was like, whatever. So I'm just gonna regrow them again. But I like this nail polish. Thank you. It's I don't remember. I'll find the bottle, but it's some holographic stuff that I got on Amazon, and it's so cool. But it's neat because it takes on the colors because it is holographic. So I don't know if you can see in this light, but it takes on the colors. If you put it up closer to certain colors, it'll turn yeah, it's not working on here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it'll turn more coppery golden, closer to other colors. Here it looks more blue. It's so neat. But I got this. I got another version of. I got 5 different bottles of it. They came in a little, thing. But it was the first one I tried was a bluish green. Didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. Didn't look good. Didn't look good. But then this one, I tried this one. I was like, oh yeah, okay, this looks nice. So yeah, but it's a weird name. I'll have to find. I'll show you which one it is. But yeah, thank you. All right, I will just be diplomatic and get the job, cause dang. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Like, I don't know, you never know how you do it, but dang. I just like went down, 'cause like I was, closed the box and my finger went down into whatever was in the box and I went like that. And I was like, oh, and it just bent it. And I could feel it. And I was like, is it broken? I was looking at it. I'm like, yeah, it is, because there's a crease in the nail polish. Damn it. But, at least it didn't like go, because usually what happens is it'll go way back here. Oh, that's when it hurts. This one didn't hurt too much. But like when it'll break clear back here and like, bleed all over the place and stuff. It's gross. But it still never breaks. I have to end up like cutting it. It's, yeah. Blessing or curse? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Wani, thank you. I don't get that either. But in the end, they get burned really hard. And I think this is what has happened to him now. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, Wani, you are a queen and you rock. You rock it. That's what matters. Keep your head up high and just be you. You are hella fine. I know, right? Anna's beautiful. Beautiful. My nails grow too much. I'm a man and that's weird. That's funny. You say that. That is kind of weird. But you know what I think is even more weird is when a man has like extremely curly dark eyelashes. That always like, what? That's funny. Your eyelashes are long. It's not like you cut them, right? That's funny. Oh my gosh. Yeah, go for it, Cookville. I'm drawn to you. If you have a question. Robin, you too. If you want a question, go ahead and drop one in, okay? And the one puts on thick hair gel and wear Dior. That's so funny. Where is your divine counterpart? Oh my gosh. I don't even know where to begin to answer that one. Where? Not that great at geography. Let's see. I used to be. I just, you use it or you lose it. I don't use it very much anymore. Let's see. When I was in the Unreal Engine chapter lead program, when I ran that, I used geography every day because I talk to people all over the world every day. But I've been out of that for like 9 months, so no, not that long. About 6 months. So yeah, I don't touch the map as much as I used to. But let's see if I can remember weird and odd places that people might not know exist. Let's see. I'm assuming your divine counterpart is a female. Wow. Single, sexy, successful, beautiful. Beautiful. But they don't know what's going on here. Like, they don't know. You don't talk to this person. I don't know if you know this person. I feel like they don't know that where they're supposed to be, who they're supposed to be, how they're supposed to be. They're not like awakened yet. Is that what's going on here? Or they're fighting with themselves over not talking? They're weak. They're getting weak. It's getting harder and harder for them to resist not talking. Okay, what does this mean? I don't get it. Let me see. Yeah, Lovers in reverse. Lovers in reverse, Four of Pentacles in reverse, Ten of Cups in reverse, the Moon in reverse, Two Wands. Whatever this is, this person's heading out. Heading out towards you. I don't know if this is towards you or towards someone else or whatever, but I think there's some past relationship they lost control in, like they have no control over. They're unhappy in the situation, whatever, and they're going somewhere else. They're going towards you. They're just picking a spot on the globe. You know what I mean? Like literally, they're picking a spot. You see it? Like it might be just like a random thing. They're picking a spot to go, and they just go. Yeah, like that. Queen of Cups keeps coming out. Okay. It's taking them a while. Yeah, okay, I get it. It's taking them a while. I think, I don't know, are they restricted by money or something like that? Like they can't travel and do what they want to do as much as they want to do. They can't, because they're restricted. They don't have the means. They don't have the means. Like they have this plan to travel and it gets postponed, delayed, whatever. It gets postponed, delayed. It stresses them out. Because they just want to leave. They want to get up and leave. Well, whatever. They're coming towards you, whoever this person is. Let's see. When? Yeah, very, very slowly. Like I said, Knight of Pentacles. Slowest knight in the deck. They're coming though. When? It's 6 days, 6 months, 6 weeks. Any more specifics? about where this person is right now. I saw like farmland or whatever, but I also saw cities. Okay, King of Cups. The Devil. There's the farmland. Yeah, okay. There's more farmland. Okay. Countryside. Countryside by the sea sounds lovely to me. Somewhere that has grapes. I don't know. It could even be, I mean, like Illinois, Naples. It could be a lot of different places. You can go grapes in California, everywhere. But it's somewhere by the shore. Somewhere by the shore where they can see the ocean. Okay. Somewhere by the, you can see the ocean. There's a strong hint of grapes here. I mean, like, there's grapes here on the Devil's Tail. There's grapes here, and there's grapes here. I really, really get, like, there's, like, vineyards nearby. Okay. Like, there has to be. There has to be. Yeah. Yeah. So if you know of this person, I guess that's a confirmation of who it could be. Let's see. Okay. Robin. That's sweet. You've been trying to manifest it forever now. Crookville. I have the angel number 666 on me trying to stop trying to be ritualistic. I have issues with buying things a lot. Aw. She's stalling. Yeah. She's like fighting with herself. It looks like. And that's funny you do that because I have this one. This is the Sun Tarot. And it reminds me to be thankful and grateful for what I have. People in my life, etc. Let's see. Going back to study. Love you all, my queens and geese. Have a great night, Wani. Thank you. Is he, nice. Love and light sigil. That's awesome. I love that. You don't have one unless you just see something coming up for me this week. Let me see, Robin. What does Robin need to know? Since I'm around, let's go. What does Robin need to know this week? Just a little tidbit. Just a little info. Just a little info. Let's see. What does Robin need to know this week? Something coming up. Let's see. Wow. I don't know. Somebody might, I don't know. That's interesting. Somebody might offer you a new job. I don't know. Or you might have like some kind of new opportunity coming your way that, I mean, it sounds too good to be true, but it's not. It's good. It's a very good opportunity. So it's like a life-changing type. It's like a new beginning type of energy. Like, it might be worth a shot. So if somebody offers you, I don't know, somebody offers you a job or something, look into it. Look into it. Might be worth it. Might not be something that you want to do, but, you know, whatever. It is a legit deal. So, that's that. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. So what is this sad confusion? Like, is this like you thinking it's like too good to be true? That's what I'm getting. Queen of Wands. Like, oh yeah, like why me? Why are you picking me? What made you reach out to me? Yeah. Mm. They just heard, okay, they just heard something from you about, something about you from a past employer. Good, good stuff. Good stuff. Like good stuff. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. This could have even been somebody who fired you, but they still said good stuff about you. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, 3 of Pentacles in reverse. I don't know. Either they fired you or you left on kind of bad terms. Like maybe you just like walked out or something like that. But they still said something good about you. So that's good. That's kind of impressive. I don't know if that makes sense. We'll see. Let's see. Crookville, I had a dream telling me not to worry about financial issues. I'm going to be living with my divine counterpart. That's why I asked. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Take advantage of it, family. Robin, that's funny that you say that because my horoscope said that. Your horoscope said what? Thank you. Thank you for the jewels, Crookville. I appreciate that so much. I love those. Thank you. Your horoscope said what? Now I want to know. I'm so curious. Oh, I love those. Oh, thank you. So cute. Oh, look, it lets me send my own gift. How? Is this a gift to you or am I sending a gift to myself? Wouldn't that be weird? Let me see. Let me see. Um, I don't have any points. Oh, nuts. I don't have any points. How can I not have any points? There are no free ones. Oh, nuts. Okay, let me see. How do I send a gift? Let me just try myself. Let me just try. Let's do flow state. Okay, there it goes. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's fun. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, come on. It's not doing my... I have a biometrics. It's not even opening it up for me. Really? Scan my fingerprint. I do it like this. I'm not going to show you my email in here, but that's stupid. Oh, I'm trying to send you some... Oh, whatever. I'll do it on my computer later. I'll do it on my computer later. That's stupid. It won't let me do my biometrics on this phone. Oh. Because I do it on that phone. Duh. That's why. Duh. Oh, well. Now I know how it works. Thank you. Yeah, I've never been able to send a gift. It usually never shows up. Like, I don't have an icon on this phone for some reason. I don't know why. You just be... Oh, something about a job. Okay, Robin. I got you. You just be sitting here listening majority of the time. That's so sweet. Thank you. I'm glad that you keep me company. That's really nice. Yeah. Me too, right? Me too. On all accounts. Let's all send some good vibes. Crookville's looking too. Let's do it. Send good vibes to everybody for prosperity. You will get the job because you already have the job. So you already have the job of your dreams. I know it. I know it. This is what you want to do. This is what you wanted. This is what you wished for. That's it. That's it. You just have to wait for it to come to you. It's already here. It's already here. You've already got it. You've already earned it. That's it. Damn right. Hi, Janny. How's it going? Yeah, that's crazy. Uh, I got, oh, you know what else I got today? I have to show you. I've got, mm, these ones look a little different, but they're still really good. I am like, I don't know, I feel so old sometimes because, like, personally, I love, like, fig Newtons and fig jam and anything with figs. But that's what I got. I got some figs. Look at that. Doesn't that look amazing? And that ooey gooey fig stuff in the middle. I love how it crunches. It crunches in between your teeth. It's so satisfying. Delicious. Mmm. I got some figs. Yum. They're so good. Mmm. 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 This is like the fig Newton fig, you know what I mean? Like, mmm. Mmm. I love that, like, yummy pastry around on the outside. It's so good, you guys. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, you're sick. Oh. I hope you feel better. You've never seen a fig? Oh my gosh. Mmm. They're delicious. They grow on a tree. It's a fruit. It's got all these little tiny, I don't know what they are. I wouldn't really even call them seeds, but mmm. There's Kalmuria figs, Turkish figs. You have. Oh. Like, yeah, if you've ever had like a fig Newton or something, this is what's inside of a fig Newton. And every once in a while there's like that little crunch you get. That's that little seed thing that you see here. It's so delicious. But they're so, so sweet. Mmm. So sweet. Delicious. Mmm. Mmm. You only seen them on trees, never in a bag. Wow. We had a fig tree in California. Mmm. Yeah, it was amazing. So many figs off that tree. It was crazy. Mmm. Really, really good. But yeah, so I got figs and dates. Delicious. Mm. I had to share that with you. It's so good. Mm. Figs, dates, and honey. Mm. Live, real honey. Honest to goodness honey. Let's see. I love it. I've been really into, I don't know, that and like mangoes, dried mangoes. Mm. Dried mangoes, delicious. Like, I don't know, something about them. Like, they're kind of like hard, chewy, whatever, but because like every time I buy a mango, like number one, they're a pain in the butt to cut up. I hate it. I do like eating them, like when you eat them like this or whatever, you just kind of like get a soppy mess all over your face and it drips everywhere. The dried mango is so much easier to make. Either that or you get like the like frozen mango cubes or something, you know what I mean? But I love mangoes, like I love mangoes. But every once in a while, like here, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with produce here, but I'm not used to it because I'm from the West Coast usually. And then like now I live in New York, right? And like I noticed the fruit is lacking. Not all of it, some of it. Like I've gotten a couple dragon fruit, kind of like not ripe, not ripe at all. Mangoes are very hit and miss too. Like they're just like most of the time they're either, I don't know what they do to them, man, but they're like overripe or they're not ripe at all, and it takes forever. They're sitting on your counter like forever, and they just don't get sweet. They never get sweet. And I've tried all the mangoes I could. Yellow ones, whatever, doesn't matter. But yeah, anyway, I'm not really happy with the fruit quality here. I don't know if it's like the season or what. Yeah. But it seems like every single time I get fruit from like a bodega or anything around here, it goes bad within like a couple days. It's super frustrating. Fruit's expensive. It's really frustrating. So anyway, my solution has been dried, certain fruits dried, because I'm sick of my groceries going in the garbage. So sick of it. They're expensive already. You know what I mean? Yeah, go for it. I love those cherry pies. Crookville. Me and my mom used to eat from trees a lot at the time. I didn't see we was struggling. Oh. Oh no, I love that though. That's like, you know what? You know, it's nice that those trees were there. You know what I mean? Like, I always wonder that, like, you know, you see that a lot. Like, people have, like, fruit trees in their yard, and you see, like, half of it's just go in the garbage, go in the waste. And it's just like, it would be nice for them to, like, gather some of that up and, I don't know, put it in a box outside, say free, so people can come in and get some apples, oranges, whatever it is. Kind of nice. But yeah, I love, oh, Robin, I love those little W's. Like my favorite. Pears and strawberries. Yeah, Bosque pears are my favorite. Plus, they're beautiful when you draw them. I love them. They look beautiful. Strawberries. Can't get enough of strawberries. Strawberries and blueberries. Those are like probably my top two. Yeah. Is he some kind of soulmate or twin flame? I've been wondering about this. I often get that card for you, Anne. The Four of Wands, indicative of the twin flame soulmate connection. I often get that card for you in those spreads for A. So, it's a good indicator that that is the case. And that's why they can't stop thinking about you. And that's why you can't stop thinking about them. Or when you are both thinking of each other, you both pop into each other's head. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see confirmation. Yeah. Wow. Wow. There's... there it is. There's this constant pull. There's this constant pull, and it's like the universe on their end. They're constantly pulled towards you. like constantly. Constantly. And they can't escape it. They can't escape it. They can't forget about it. They can't. They try to distract themselves with whatever. But there you are. With what should have been a love offer from them, a new opportunity, whatever. They think about a new opportunity with you all the time, but they don't think it's going to work for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah, there's that Six of Cups energy. That too. Six of Cups can represent like past lives, twin flame, soulmate, all that kind of stuff. And here it is again, Two of Cups in reverse. Six of Cups followed right by the Two of Cups in reverse. Two very, very strong indications of twin flame soulmate. Yeah. There it is. Wow. Get the Lovers, the Three of Pentacles, and the King of Swords. Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're being guided. That's exactly what this is. They're being guided. They won't get rest until they do the right thing. They won't get rest until they do the right thing. And yeah. Yeah, they won't. Until they fess up, until they release all the stuff that's in their heart, their brain, their mind, all that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But yeah, what's really funny is like they think this is like in their mind all the time. They think about the past relationship and all that kind of stuff and how they kind of screwed it up. And how you wouldn't accept them back. They know it. And like, they're like, but what if I did this? What if I did that? Then would they accept me? Then would be able to, would it work? They think about that. But honestly, like, they think ultimately they have screwed up so bad. It's like, okay, look, there's the, with the temperance there, I don't know if you can see it. With the temperance in this situation, like, I just get like, it's like a drain, like a bathtub, like water, and going down and down and down and down and down and down until you can't swim back up, and you just, right? That's what that is. It's like they can't escape what they did. They can't fix what they did. And they can't escape like the consequences. That's what that is, like with the universe, whatever. They can't escape doing the right thing. They just can't. It's not working. It's not working. The universe will not let it work. They'll keep throwing stuff at them constantly, screwing up their life over and over and again until they do the right thing, until they come correct. That's what they need to do. So, yeah. To answer your question, yes. Possible past lives with this person. And twin flame soulmate connection, which is literally, it's either 2 cups, 6 of cups, 4 of wands. But you got these 2 right in a row. And this is something that had ended. So, yeah. Let's see. Have a good night, Crookville. Thank you so much. You don't really like watermelons that much, but I eat them. They have a lot of nutrients. You know, I love watermelons, but I hate the seedless ones. I hate the seedless ones. They're so gross. Like, why do people... You know what? Let's everybody do this. Stop buying the seedless, you guys. Because if you do, they'll start growing the regular ones again. Okay? The regular ones are the ones you want. They're nice and crisp. They're delicious. They don't taste like fish. They're not mushy. Okay? They're not mushy. You want the real watermelons. You don't want this. This isn't natural. Those seedless ones are not natural. Gross. Stop buying them. Then they'll rot and they won't sell as many. And we won't be fed these stupid seedless garbage. You know? Just a thought. We could all just stop buying them right now. Just stop buying them. Yeah. I know it is. But I mean, like, you know, what's funny is, like, I ordered it from Amazon Fresh. I ordered some, I found some. I ordered them from Whole Foods. I ordered regular watermelons. And they were delicious. I didn't even get to pick them out. They just sent them to me, and I was like, oh my gosh. And it was great because, like, you know, I didn't have to carry this big watermelon down the street in New York, so that was nice. But, like, yeah. I mean, like, and honestly, even if it was a bad one, it still would have been, like, a billion times better than the mushy, seedless. Because I just hate those ones so much. They just don't taste right. And it's not because of the mush. It's not just because of the mush. It's just like, it doesn't taste as good. It doesn't taste as good. Like, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I love watermelon, but yeah. Yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome, man. I know, right? Crookville says, I like original stuff, but ain't nothing original anymore. It's so true. They screw with everything. That's why, like, the bread I get, that's what I'm telling you. Like, I've just been cutting. Like I said, it's not what you eat, it's what you don't eat. And I've just cut out. If I can't read the ingredients, I don't eat it. And it's made a huge difference. I'm not eating any differently. I'm not eating less, whatever. I'm not eating processed garbage. Like, if it's a loaf of bread, I'm picking the loaf of bread that says water, yeast, salt, flour. And that's it. Like, 4 ingredients, right? Versus the one from the grocery store that says enriched whatever, right? Yeah, it's crazy. No enriched flour for me. That screws me up. No seed oils. I'm doing fantastic. No seed oils. Who would have known? But, yeah. That's all it is. Kind of crazy. Yeah. All processed. I eat fast food sometimes, and it will, like, straight poison someone for real, right? I mean, sometimes, I mean, I get it. Like, sometimes you can go out and you eat, like, a meal somewhere. Burger King, Wendy's, whatever. Don't matter. McDonald's. And you just straight up feel like garbage after you're done. It was good, but you feel like garbage afterwards. Like, you regret it. But it's so good. That's like for me, like, because of the PCOS thing, like, I just I had a massive weight gain, like, overnight because I had PCOS. So it was just like, what the hell's going on with my body? But whatever. But, like, I hold on to salt and stuff, right? That's just like a thing. So, like, if I go out to eat and I'm eating, like, calories, like real calories like that, then I make sure they damn count. You know what I mean? They better count. Like, if I'm getting, you know, jalapeno poppers, I'm not getting the 3, I'm getting the 10. Thank you very much. If I'm getting a shake, I am getting the best chocolate shake in the universe. Yum. Yum. I'm not going to go for a fruity shake. I'm going to do a chocolate one to make the calories count. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. If I'm going to get fries, I'm going to get a side of ranch. Damn right I am. It better all count. Because like 2 weeks, you know what I mean? I'll be working off those calories for 2 weeks. Let's see. Oh, just been trying to drink water instead of soda. I just drank soda today and I was walking and almost got a Charlie horse. Oh, that's potassium. That's a potassium issue, electrolyte issue, usually. You need more salt. You need more salt. Like those element things, or make your own. You can look up snake diet and make your own electrolyte drink mix. Did you know that? It's like your own little Gatorade. You can add sugar if you want, but he drinks it plain. I think it's disgusting if you drink, but it's like potassium bromide chloride, potassium chloride, baking soda. It's easy to make, but yeah, because like usually it's a calcium phosphorus issue with soda, especially soda water, especially like something like quinine. Is that how you pronounce it? Quinine? Something mineral water like this, stuff like this. It leaches calcium and minerals out of your body, believe it or not. Odd. When it's called mineral water and it sucks minerals out of your body. Weird. But it does. It acts as a diuretic. So maybe that's just something that's going on. I don't know. Weird, right? Yeah. I used to not either. Like I used to never add salt to anything, and now I make it a point to add like it's like the pink Himalaya salt or the Celtic sea salt. I add that to a lot of stuff now. I make it just works really well for like, potato salad, stuff like that. Just adding some in for flavor. But like for instance, I'll make like the veggie spiral noodles with like the zucchini, which I freaking love. I love. And I mean, it's so easy, you guys. I have this. You don't need a big, huge machine, okay? You don't need a machine. I got this like little doodad from Amazon. It's like this big. It's just a little spiralizer. You have to do it by hand. You just go like this. You put the zucchini inside of it, and you just twist like that, and it gives you like all these noodles. Well, the key is to make them nice and soft, kind of not because when it's just like a fresh zucchini, it's like kind of like a little raw zucchini texture, right? It's a little crunchy. But if you add a little salt, and that's where the Himalayan sea salt comes in, you add a little salt and kind of like mix them up a little bit, it kind of tenderizes them a little bit. And then it's amazing when you add that can of Hunt's pasta sauce. It's delicious. And it's like, what, I don't know, 60 calories for the whole, I mean, it's a big ass bowl of it. You'll never eat it all. I put nutritional yeast on it too. It's delicious. So good. What should you do for this cold you have? I'm not a doctor, but what I do when I'm sick, it's actually an old medieval recipe. Okay. People use it nowadays too. And actually they rediscovered it. They discovered that it kills off the bacterial resistant viruses in hospital. Weird. But anyway, garlic, minced garlic, a lemon, cut in half a lemon, cayenne pepper, cinnamon, water, bunch of water, orange, the entire orange and the whole peel. Just put everything in this big pot. And you want to like squeeze out the lemon too while you're at it. I always add lots of lemon. And then you want to add some honey. But anyway, Like you have all this crap in there, and it's just all this, right? You have all this crap in this big bowl. I usually use a bowl like, I don't know, 8 inch or whatever. Fill it all the way up, like 3/4 of the way full of water. Boil the crap out of it. Boil it and boil it and boil it and boil it until it's completely done. You're going to be left with like 1 cup of liquid, okay, to put in a little tiny coffee cup. You drink that. And you make that constantly. You drink that, though, it's like, it wipes out everything. In my experience. I don't get sick very often. It wipes out everything. It is like amazeballs. That's what I do. Yeah. It's good. And it tastes good too. And if you want to, like, you can have it kind of like, you can have it savory or you can have it sweet. So if you want it more sweet, you could add more honey. If you want it savory, you could add salt to it, and it tastes kind of like a garlic soup or something. It's amazing. It's kind of nice. It's really nice. But yeah. You said orange. Good. Mmm. I love cinnamon. Cinnamon's good. It's like my favorite spice. It's so delicious. Mmm. Cinnamon. Mm-hmm. I love that. I hope you get some, I guess like the best remedy is always rest, right? That's what they're going to say. But I hope you feel better either way. Yeah, I love how cinnamon smells. I love the smell. I love the taste. I have Ceylon cinnamon sticks. I just bought. Actually. I just bought these. Okay. So funny. I'm just showing you all my groceries. I'm just showing you guys all my groceries. So I got these. I got these Ceylon cinnamon. They're delicious. But I got some Ceylon cinnamon sticks to go with tea. And because I wanted something that goes really well with my sugar cane cubes, right? They're so nice. Ceylon cinnamon. I wanted to buy some nutmeg too, but I didn't because like all I could find, and that's the problem with like when you're single or whatever, don't have kids, all that kind of stuff. Like all I could find was like a huge thing of nutmeg, and I'm like, all I need is one. All I need is one. I don't need a huge bag. I mean, like literally, it's like a huge bag of nutmeg. But I got the cinnamon to go with. I love these. The cubes, the sugar cubes. They're like my favorite. These are brown sugar cubes. I also have white ones, but pure cane sugar, unbleached. It's delicious. It's like caramely. But I get this for tea and also for my coffee. It's just really yummy. I love it so much. Yum. I love the feel of it and the smell and the taste. It's delicious. Anyway. It's 11:49. I gotta work in the morning, you guys. I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting with me. I love it. I love it. I'll see you again tomorrow. If there's any questions you feel like you want to... Oh, I saw that. Robin. There's so much recalls on food nowadays. It's scary to eat. Yeah, I know, right? Like, I just got through buying a bunch of lettuce. I made a huge salad in my fridge put, of course, all my other ingredients inside said salad, and I was going to eat it for the rest of the week. Literally like $60 worth of produce there. I had to throw it all out. Because as funny as it sounds, with the explosive diarrhea incident going around the internet, I shit you not, it's the funniest thing I've ever seen. Like, how do you, as a news person, keep a fucking straight face saying shit like that? And this just in. And this just in. A new case of explosive diarrhea has rocked San Francisco. Like, it's just hilarious. Oh my God. I could not do it. I'd be like, give me a second. You know what I mean? I'd be dying. But anyway, yeah. But yeah, that was like super disappointed. It's like, man, I just bought this. I took all the time to cut it all up, and it's not cheap. I was so disappointed. But it was like Taylor Farms. That's what I bought in one of the mixes, was because I didn't buy regular lettuce, but it was the only one that had, like, you know, the wild greens. I wanted wild greens, so I bought a Taylor Farms. Of course, that was the one that was in there. It's like, it's all in there. Damn it. Touching everything. So I had to get rid of it. I had to throw away all of it. Okay, listen. I had this whole package of sprouted greens from Whole Foods. It's delicious. It has like beet greens and everything else. And then sunflower seed sprouts as well. Delicious. Baked tofu. 2 of those. Fresh guacamole, fresh hummus, avocados, radishes that I took the time to clean and scrub and slice. Crap ton of lettuce. Red cabbage. Again. That was $5 there. But yeah, it was so damn expensive, and I had to throw it all out. The whole thing. It was a big, you know, one of those big Tupperware bowls like that. But yeah, I had to throw everything out. It sucks. I hate that so much. Yeah, I threw all of it away. Yeah, because of the, thank you. Because of whatever they're calling it, that, whatever, the cryosporosis, whatever. It's a close cousin of listeria. It's caused by contaminated water with feces and whatnot. It's the thing that's going around that's causing people to have explosive diarrhea. It's a real issue. So, yeah. And it was found in lettuce from Taylor Farms. Hence why I had to throw it all out, because they can't figure out where it came from, so they recommend throwing it all away. That sucks. But yeah. Yeah, it was. It would have been really good. But anyway, whatever. So, I haven't bought any lettuce since. But I mean, like, that's what happens when you eat produce. You always get sick. Berries do it a lot too. But I don't eat parasites. This is a specific parasite that was going on. So, although I do get stuff from Jace Medical, which probably could treat said parasites, but do I want to self-experiment? Probably not. Might actually be a good commercial for them. I had explosive diarrhea. But Jace helped me. I'm going crazy on you. That's hilarious. Welcome back. I was just going to leave. But I just got sidetracked talking about explosive diarrhea. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh. Tried my best to study, and then I kept thinking and feeling Jeremiah. That was crazy. Yeah, I love water fasting. I fasted for 27 days once. It was amazing. But that's how I realized how strongly PCOS affected my body, because normal people don't lose as much weight as I did. I lost 75 pounds in 27 days. Because PCOS is nothing but inflammation. It's just like a bunch of water in your damn body. 75 pounds, 27 days, less than a month. But that's how I knew my body was all screwed up because of that. Yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy. But like I said, I am also taking metformin. They're fixing that problem for me. I didn't know it was fixable. So, yeah. How did it feel? It felt really good. It felt really good. I didn't want to stop. You know why I stopped? It was really weird, but I wasn't ready to stop yet. I didn't get the, hunger pains or anything like that. I got a little dizzy here and there, standing up, whatever, but I was feeling really good. But what got me to eat again was because I got attacked by some random person, hit me in the back of my, punched me in the back of my neck a few times. Yeah. Gave me a concussion and everything else. I had to start eating after that. I wasn't feeling good at all. Yeah. Sucked. Yeah. Quick bill, I've gained like 20 pounds this year, really, in a few months. I was fasting. Then I just started eating. Yeah. No, I mean, like, they arrested the guy, and they arrested him on Friday, and they released him on Monday with a, you better stay away from her. I don't even know who this person is. But, when they were trying to pick him up, he, it was obvious he punched me into my head while they were picking him up. So, it didn't stop, you know what I mean? He just kept hitting me. So, whatever. The cops saw him beating me up for no reason, mind you. I don't know this person. I don't know who this person is. But anyway. Apparently, they arrested him on Friday. Let him out on Monday. Oh, better not do that anymore. Okay. And then, apparently he's done that all the time. He does that all the time. They always let him out. And then, a couple weeks after he assaulted me, he put someone else in the hospital. Whatever. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what the heck that was about. But he tried to come at me with like some kind of rebar. He had like a big long piece of like, rebar, and he went like that on the ground with it and started whatever. Scary as shit. Yeah. Yeah. Crazy. People are crazy. You know that. People are crazy. I love you guys. Thank you so much for chatting with me. Oh my god, how fun. How fun. I'm really having a good time. Thank you so much. But yeah. Yeah, I had PTSD. I was like so super paranoid after that. Like I felt like somebody was like behind me all the time, and like, you know what I mean? It was, I got, because he hit me in the back of my head, on top of my head. It was crazy. But anyway, yeah, he was just loony. Maybe a vet. I don't know. You know, possible shell shock, PTSD stuff from that type of thing. I don't know. But yeah. Mm-hmm. How much do you get? What do you mean, Sandra? Yeah, if I could do like concealed carry, I would. What's the things going on in the world? I think more people are gonna start getting crazier. Yeah. Mm. I got you. I got you. You had PTSD when you were younger. You're doing drugs. I'm still young, but like I used to look over my shoulders every second. Yeah. For doing your stream. What do you mean? Oh, are you talking like what? How much YouTube pays me or something? Um, like 76 cents to a dollar. If that's what you're asking. Not nothing. I get on average $8.06 per 8,000 views. For the month, I have 6,000 views. So, you know what I mean? I haven't made like $8 on my channel. It just is what it is. Ad wise. So, yeah. I learned that there's so many like arteries in your thigh and stuff like that. Like, oh, what was it? Weird, oddly enough, Disney has an amazing repertoire of horror movies. Ready or Not 2, Would You Rather. What I'm talking about is Would You Rather. And they're at a dinner table. If you've never seen it, they're at a dinner table, right? And it's a great movie. Jeffrey Combs is in it, and one of the guys who had a small bit part in Walking Dead plays a bigger part in it. One from Sanctuary, the one who was being eaten by cannibals. Really great actor. But it's nice to see him in a movie role. But anyway, he plays a real jerk there. But anyway, like, yeah, for moral artery or whatever. But yeah, in the movie, like they decide to stab somebody in their thigh to try not to kill them, and not to hurt them, whatever, and it ends up backfiring because there's so many big arteries in your thigh. It's like almost impossible to miss one. So crazy, right? I didn't know that. It's like, wow. So like you don't want to shoot someone ever in the thigh, like ever. You really hurt them. Crazy. But yeah, didn't know that. Now I do. All because I watched a Disney movie. mm. Excuse me. Yes. Yes. Washington State. I used to live there. I used to live there. And my aunt, my uncle worked at Western State Hospital, one of the last few refuges for criminally mentally insane people. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. I hate that. That and like all the stuff they're trying to teach kids at like 3 years old in school. Like they don't need to know that. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, Wanye says y'all want to see some shows? Come to Seattle. Yeah. I know. I know. I know about those shows. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't watch Disney anymore. But I'll watch like the old ones. And apparently the horror ones because they're amazing. Who knew? Yeah. The femoral artery. Tell about you. La Dev. Maybe some other time. I'm not doing personals today. I'm just doing the super chat thing today. Caroline, I'll invite you over to my wedding with Vincent, and then you're gonna see Seattle. Nice. That'd be so nice. That would be really nice. All right, guys. It's midnight. I have to get up at 6 in the morning. So 6 hours. I gotta get up. So I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you guys so much. The heart. I do. I had a great time chatting with you. I wish there was another way we could chat together, like really chat, you know. It was a girl at a circus performing, and the guy was staring and looking at her on some weird stuff. It was like an old show. I remember that. I remember I liked that story too. Yeah, Disney actually has some really great horror movies. Crazy. Night, Wani. Night, Cookville. It's very, very nice to see you again. And thanks for chatting with me. I hope you feel better. And try the garlic thing. If you do nothing else, just do garlic and the lemon. It's amazing. Garlic, lemon, boil the crap out of it for like an hour. You know what I mean? Until like there's nothing left. Just a little sip for you, and it's just like a little shot of just like amaze balls. Yeah, it helps me. That's what I do all the time. Anyway, good night, you guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.